Yo, what's up, badasses? Hi. Good afternoon. Hi. What's up, Angelo? What's up, Hiki? What's up, Mr. Doctor? What's up, Danny? What's up, Ziggy? Good morning. Yo, what's up, guys? Hello, Sloth. Hello, Dairy. Hello, Danny. What's up? Yeah, it's a very early. I know. But, you know, I have said in the past that I do want to start doing, I do want to hit 5 days. Holy shit, I just got here. What's up, Derper? Hello. I actually don't even have water near me. I was so focused on trying to go live today that I don't even have water next to me, so give me a second. I'll be right back. Okay, I have water now. Hydrate or dehydrate? True. Yeah, not trying to die. Even if I am in the midst of winter. It's really fucking cold today. Yo, what's up, guys? Hello. Hi. I know I've said in the past that, again, I've been wanting to go live on Fridays or Saturdays. I've been very bad about that. Very bad about that. So, I decided to just be like, you know what? Nothing is going to get fixed. Nothing is going to change unless I am the change that I want to be. So, I decided to be that. And so I'm live. Even though it's going to be a shorter stream. But it's good to see you guys. It's good to see you. Also, why is the song repeating? Oh, maybe it's just a different song. Yeah, it's a similar sounding song. But, yeah, what's up, guys? It's good to see you. Thanks for being here tonight. And, yeah, today's going to be a shorter stream. And, of course, it's good to see you. It's going to be, we're going to be playing some WuWa tonight. We're gonna go ahead and jump right into it because honestly, like, there's no reason not to just jump right into it, to be real. So, but it's good to see you guys. Thank you all for being here tonight. I hope you all have had a great weekend so far. I appreciate those of you who have been able to make it today. I know a lot of people aren't gonna be able to make it because it's a much earlier time. It is a much earlier time, but that's okay. That's okay. I don't expect a whole lot today. I don't. Yo, what's up, Hunter? Hello. It's good to see you. Thanks for being here. How you doing? Much love to you too. Yo, W mods. I appreciate my mods showing up, even though they didn't even know I was gonna be going live at this time of day. None of them knew. But yet they still show up, and I really appreciate that. You know. I made a loaf of bread earlier. You gonna share some? You gonna share some of that bread? Yo, what's up, Sleepy? Hello, good to see you. Thanks for dropping in today. I'm doing good. I'm also doing good. Yeah, it's good to see you guys. Thank you all for being here. Again, I know it's early and a different time. Well, obviously if it's early, it's a different time. But I do appreciate you guys being here. Really, very much. Thanks for dropping in despite everything. Tonight's gonna be a shorter stream. We're not gonna be doing a whole lot today, but I did want to try to play some WuWa with you guys without me having to be whispering in your ear. You guys know that WuWa is a very kinetic game. It's a very whoa, what's up, Spirit? Hello, good to see you. I forgot to boop you last night, Spirit. Forgot that, but I hope you had a good time over at the Rave Factory event. I was unable to make it, unfortunately. Whispers are for tomorrow. Yes, they are. But as much as I love playing WuWa, like I don't always enjoy playing WuWa. I don't always enjoy playing WuWa. You want some? I do want some bread. If it's fresh, I do want some fresh bread. I do want some. I do want to be able to experience this game and share this game with you guys without me having to whisper in your ear or like turn down all the really cool. There's a really awesomeness of this game, you know? You're fine. I was at the Rave Factory for a bit, then watched the queue push over 170. Yeah. I know. I know. It's a pretty big queue. Pretty big queue. Hell yeah, maybe ZZZ tomorrow, then I'll have all my Gambit game free loots knocked out. Well, I don't know. I don't know if we'll be playing ZZZ tomorrow. I don't know about that. But I did want to show off playing. I did want to show off that we do have Amath. We do have Amath. She is the new character that came out. She came out a couple days ago. I ended up hanging with a group of people on the rest of the night once I left the rave. Nice, nice. I hope it was a good time. Yeah, I just unfortunately I thought they were going to open the doors later, like around 10, but they opened them at 9:45 and I wasn't ready. So you know, it was a good time. Yeah, I would have loved to be there, but instead I got caught up in testing out my my gloves. And unfortunately, I was unable to get those working the way I needed them to work. A full year! Yo, Spike, thank you for the 12 months! Mwah! Thank you very much for the 12 months, Spike. That is, it's crazy it's been a year. That's kind of wild. But, yeah, I know they're rave times. I wasn't too worried about it. Like I said, I focused on getting my VR gloves working. I spent about 3 to 4 hours trying to get my VR gloves working, and they did not. That did not come about. That did not happen, unfortunately. I almost bricked VR chat trying to get my gloves working last night. Was not very fun. New gloves? Yeah. They're definitely newer gloves. They are, you know, they're gloves meant for VR, meant to have like individual finger movements. But unfortunately, I wasn't able to get those working. Which kind of sucks. I got my old Quest 2 working, was able to hop around for a bit, scuffed as it was. Yeah, I saw you on last night, Hunter. I saw you on, which is good to see. I'm glad you were able to hop in, despite, you know, technological limitations. Hey, that's awesome. They put a lot of love into this character, by the way. I've actually have not seen all of her idle animations, but this is a very, very long idle animation. It's quite long. It's like half a song. Like, she just does, like, half a fucking song. Waves to the cameras and shit. Playing that PS1 era VR chat? Yeah, I'm sure. It's the internet that made me type accidentally. You're fine, Sleepy. Damn, Hunter, you went way back. True. Your character looks like Alicia from Hawkeye Impact. I can't unsee it. Yeah. I mean, I know there are a lot of other games, a lot of other gacha games that have come out. And honestly, she reminds me of Firefly. Like the comparison that I make to Amath is Firefly from Honkai Star Rail, actually. But you know. So, like, she has a very similar kind of feel, but she's like a singer rather than just a mech driver. She actually like turns in. Well, I mean, I guess Firefly does turn into the mech too. So, yeah, she's cool. I can't use her yet though. Hair reminds me of more Calliope. Yeah, I mean, very, very pink. You know, pink is usually seen as like an alternative of like white. It's like another form of purity. Like, if you get someone a pink rose, it's like very similar to like a white rose. So I do like the color. I do like her color scheme a lot. Why is the stream in the afternoon? Because I wanted it to be. So it's a short stream. And it's gonna be a shorter stream. It's gonna be a shorter stream and also an earlier stream. It's more like Sakura. I mean, pink is Sakura. Sakura is just the name of a plant. It's the name of a tree. It's not actually the name of a color. It's just associated with colors because the Sakura tree has a pink tint, but it's the same thing. It's basically the same thing. But yeah. Yeah, what's up, James? Good to see you. Yeah. Hello, thanks for being here. Yeah, Sakura petals. Yeah, Sakura is the name of a tree, not the name of a color. That is what I'm trying to say. But yeah, what's up, Infinity? Good to see you. So I can't really use her yet. She's not ready. But I did get her I did get her weapon. but I thought I would show her off a little bit. So for those of you who haven't had a chance to see her, you can see like a little bit of her. Of her combat loop. By the way, you can also like fly around. So, so I was right. Well, I mean, I was not completely right, but you know, you can actually fly around as her mech. So she's pretty. She's pretty nice. I'm actually excited for an early stream. I could make it to the end. Yeah. There are some people who would like to, come through for like earlier streams, who usually can't make it. So, you know. It actually like works out pretty well for a lot of people. So is the armor just like an alternative version of you? Yeah. She's she actually doesn't exist. She's actually a digital spirit, which we kind of find out. We kind of find that out when we first come into 3.0. When we first enter this area, we meet Ameth at the beginning of the entry to coming to the school. So she is a digital. She is a digital entity. She does not exist. So she's very similar, essentially, to Shorekeeper. Like if you had to think about her, she's like Shorekeeper. Like. So. But I've been well. I've been doing all right. Things have been kind of rough for me lately. But you know. But I've been alright. Things are good. I really cannot complain. I've been, you know, I'm still doing my thing. Still doing stuff. Still taking care of business as I need to. I haven't unlocked that. Okay, there we go. But yeah, you know, it's been good. It's been good. And I've been very, very busy. So, yeah, I've been very, very busy. Just kind of, you know, doing the stuff, doing the things. But, it's been a very rough year so far, but it's okay. It's been all right. You know, at the end of the day, we have to just kind of do what we can. We can't worry too much about things. So all we can really do is, you know, our best, you know. Then I had to grow up on Ninja Gaiden. Yeah. I wish these hack and slash games had blood and gore. Yeah. I mean, who needs blood and gore when you have really hot girls? You know, it's like there's two modes of existence for guys, mostly. Usually guys. You either have hack and slash blood and gore, or you have really hot girls. You could have both, like in Mortal Kombat, but you know, you know, you can do with one or the other. But we get really hot girls who do really cool things. Ninja has hot waifus and blood and gore. Oh yeah, Team Ninja always has really hot girls. You know, have you played, you know, Dead or Alive? Obviously, you know. Dead or Alive is very much in that vein for sure. There's a pretty hot girl in the left-hand corner. Yo, that's crazy. Thank you, Michael. Hello, good to see you. Hello. I don't know about the others, but I'm ready for 2026 to end already. No. I'm actually like the year isn't over yet, so I'm not too eager for it to end. I wouldn't want to miss out on the opportunities that 2026 may offer to me. So I'm very, very much of the mind that, you know, it's better to just kind of, you know, let things go. Things may not start off the best, but I do think that it's important to, at the very least, give it a chance. So I'm going to try to give it a chance. But yeah, I've been, is that a hot girl? Just a spicy red kitty? Yeah. Thanks, Spray. I appreciate that. Thank you. I own all Dead or Alive games. Hell yeah. You know, you're a real one, tech boy. Hell yeah. But I've been very busy. As you can see, guys, I've 100%ed all of the areas in the every single new area, and from 3.0 to 3.1, they're all 100%. I don't have everything, but I've done 100% of the maps, and there's a lot of shit. There's a lot of stuff to do. I would say the most one of the most coolest things about 3.0, basically they allow you to rebuild an entire roadway. So basically, like, you start off with like no roadways, and then they like allow you to just unlock and rebuild everything. And there's so many, like, there's so much to do, but I basically unlocked, I did all the roadway stuff. The Space Trek Observatory is all good to go. You can actually change weather in the game now. You can like change the weather in this area. So once you have the Space Trek Observatory rebuilt, you can like literally change the weather, and the time. So my favorite one so far, I would say, is probably the meteor shower. So we'll just make it dark. Yeah, like it's so cool. Like the depth of like creativity that they put into this game is kind of unreal. So we speed up time. And then we go to and you can literally see the animation of them like artificially creating weather. And then weather simulation complete, weather set to meteor shower. And you can like see shit. It takes a bit. It takes a little bit. Okay, so yeah, there it is. There's a meteor shower right there. It's really fucking cool, dude. Yeah, you unlock the freeways. Yeah, so there's the meteor shower. And you can literally just change it in real time. It's fucking awesome. Like, this game is so cool. This is a free game. This is a free fucking game. It's so cool. Comfort games do get you like that. They do. They do. And I really love Wuthering Waves a lot. It's just a beautiful game. You'd never find this feature. I mean, they kind of point you to it. They point you to it in the game. So, you know, it's pretty cool. One of the things I like about Honkai Impact 3rd more than other gacha games is the characters and the lore and the story, most importantly. They have lots of outfits for every character. Yeah. I mean, Honkai Impact 3rd, that's a Hoyo game. It's a Hoyo game. So, you know, I think the game, like, Honkai Impact 3rd has been around for a very, very long time. And this game does give you, like, outfits. There are outfits for the characters that exist. You do have to buy some of them, but you know, outfits do exist. You know, this is a relatively new game. This game has only been out for a year, so you know, it's only like Honkai Impact 3rd has been out for a very, very, very long time. So it makes sense that there would be a lot of stuff in the game already. But this game has only been out for a year. But we do have a couple of new outfits. Well, yeah. I get tech boy. Like I understand your desire to flex your knowledge, but you know, I'm shortening it because, you know, I know MiHoYo was their original name, but yeah, I understand. Yeah, your knowledge is extensive and deep. So yeah, no worries. I'd love to see a real meteor shower one day, preferably one that doesn't mark the end of the world. True. That would be nice. Hopefully, maybe one day, but I would imagine, like, being able to, like, see one would require, like, artificial methods, but, you know, maybe one day we can catch a real live meteor shower. That'd be pretty cool. But yeah, like, they're definitely kind of leading into, like, the vehicle. You can customize your vehicle and the characters if you want. I have a couple. I just have these two outfits. But yeah, I haven't really wanted the other ones for the other characters. I have no real desire for that, personally. I don't have it quite dark enough for me to go outside my house and look up. Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, I think in most places it's hard to like find things to do. You know, obviously it's, you know, a lot of light pollution can get in the way of things. I'm trying to get into Genshin, but when I see some of the characters that copy and paste their character design, yeah, Genshin is definitely like one of the first open world games. And because it was one of the first, it's very, very difficult to like. I would say it's pretty challenging to get things changed when you've built something like Genshin. Like Genshin's a massive game, so when you built something like Genshin for over so long, it can be very, very difficult to like change things. But Genshin did it first, and every other open world gacha game followed Genshin's lead. And so there are opportunities for other games to do what Genshin doesn't do. I would say, if you want all the things that Genshin has with better combat and just better quality of life in general, I would say it would make sense to try Wuthering Waves. I mean, obviously try whatever game that you want, for sure. But I would say, like, if you're just now getting into Genshin, you can have a Genshin experience with a much, I mean, I wouldn't say, I don't want to criticize Genshin's story, but I would say WuWa is a great alternative to Genshin if you like combat. If you prefer more kinetic, more active combat, rather than just kind of button mashing to, like, mix elements together, Wuthering Waves is quite good in that regard. So, yeah, I mean, it's up to you. Go to a place high up in clear skies through weather apps, maybe a telescope. Those are pricey. Yeah, I mean, there are ways to, like, see the sky if there's light pollution and stuff, for sure. Yeah, that's the downside of being out in the country, though still close to people, because they have pole lights on the power poles. Yeah, true. Yeah, light pollution is definitely a real thing, for sure. Yae Miku looks like Yae Sakura, and Renin Shogun looks like Mei Raiden. Yeah, I mean, there's like Hoyo, the Hoyo verse, we'll call it. There's a fair bit of crossover with character designs, so I mean, there shouldn't be much surprise there, given that some characters look the same and that some characters do reference other characters. That's kind of a given. Like, the more Hoyo verse games that you play, there's definitely very clearly character design crossover. So you should probably just get used to that if you're gonna play Hoyo games. I'm on Xbox. I'm on Xbox. WuWa not. Wait, I'm on Xbox. WuWa not on Xbox. Got you. Oh, okay. I see. Understood. Yeah, it's not out on consoles, but yeah. Yeah, it's only out on PS4, PS5, if I remember correctly. So, yeah, maybe one day it'll be on Xbox. Who knows? Seeing that enough drive sporadically is humorous. I'm actually more paying attention to chat than actually trying to do driving. I've actually gotten quite better at driving. Obviously, I've cleared 100% of the map, so I've gotten quite good at driving, but I'm just kind of fucking around while I'm reading chat. I'm actually trying to find the teleporter to get up to the upper level, but yeah, I'm just kind of fucking around at the moment. If you live on a good amount of acreage, you can go outside and see the entire sky above you. While I don't play, ZZZ has a special place in my heart. I actually met my girlfriend because of her Jane Doe cosplay. Got you. Yeah. I mean, I can see how it could still have a special place in your heart. I can see that. Yeah, Jane Doe is a very, very good-looking character, that's for sure. Definitely one of the more unique characters Hoyo has come up with in recent memory. So, yeah, the team, the ZZZ team that's working on that is they're definitely doing some very, very different stuff from the rest of Hoyo's games, which I can really respect. Like Hoyo, like with Xenoblade Zone Zero, it's just a much different kind of game compared to like Honkai Star Rail, Genshin, Honkai Impact. You know, it's very, very cool. Very, very cool. Let's see. Recognize the map that clearly. Yeah. Seriously, how do I get up to? How do I get up top? I actually don't know. Oh yeah, I'm looking at the map. I am looking at the map, trying to find it, but I actually haven't driven around like the basic areas that much yet. Like driving around the school, I haven't really done a whole lot of. Yeah, what's up, Bell? Oh, good to see you. Thanks for dropping in. It's been a while. I hope you've been doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. Also, what's up, Justice? Hello, good to see you over on the YouTube side. The combat is the same as Honkai Impact. I play both. Okay, cool. Very nice, very nice. Sounds like a dream. Whales. Nice bike. Yeah, the bike is cool. The bike has, you can actually customize the bike. Like, the bike has its own leveling system. So it's called modding level, and you can basically customize the bike to whatever you want. They're actually going pretty deep into like the bike mechanics. You can actually use the bike as a combat weapon too, which is also pretty badass. But you can basically design it however you want. There's a lot of they did a lot of little collabs with Sega. So you know, it's pretty cool. So this is one of the new features in 3.x that they added. So yeah, this is my personal design. This is how I've designed it, my bike. But you got there's a lot of options. You can do little quests to unlock little customizable things. So yeah, it's pretty cool. And you'll be able to add an accessory later on in the game. You know, it's pretty cool. They definitely have gone out of their way to make the bike its own character, which I actually really like a lot. It has speed, energy tank, attack, and shield strength. Even has stats, so it's pretty fucking cool. Pretty badass. I like it. Yeah, it's good to see you, Bill. I'm glad to hear that you're doing good. They should add a sniper that can one-shot. That would be cool. That would be pretty cool. If that was a real bike, I'd be toppling over. Yeah. Real. Yeah. But yeah, the bike mechanic in Wuthering Waves is quite incredible. Quite beautiful. Quite nice. Kind of reminds me of Cloud's bike in Advent Children. Yeah, I mean, it functions very similarly, actually. It has very similar mechanics to Cloud's bike in Advent Children. It's quite good, quite good, actually. So I like it a lot. Very cool. Very cool. Mechanic in general, but okay, so let me see. Another crossover they should do with Sega is one of the best MMOs is Phantasy Star Online 2. Honestly, that's so real. I do think that there's a lot of I see a lot of PSO2 styling with the world design in Wuthering Waves, especially in the Star Torch Academy. There's a lot of seemingly inspiration from PSO, which I really appreciate. I really liked PSO too. I actually really enjoyed that game a lot, to be honest. So yeah, bike with a vertical jump, yes, yeah. It's very cool to just drive around. The open world is so good in this area. It's very nice to just kind of drive around and just kind of get lost. It's really nice to get lost in the game. Yo, Soltero, thank you for the 7-stream streak, Soltero. Good to see you. Hello. Thank you for the 7-stream streak. Like a Minecraft horse? I mean, I would say a Minecraft horse is way simpler. Way simpler than the bike, but I get what you mean. Okay. Alright, so let's just do this. I'd love to take that out on the open road. I mean, I'll try to show you guys the open world in this game, or at least the open world in the new area. I'll try to show that to you guys a little bit if you haven't seen it, because again, I've gotten much better at just kind of navigating out in the open world. So yeah, I would love to like show you guys a little bit of that if I can, but we will see, But I'll show you like a little bit of it. So but I want to run through my dailies really quick. I've been yapping a lot, so let me just do my dailies really quickly before we kind of jump into it. That's why PSO2 is my favorite MMO JRPG. Yeah, I mean, it's also another free game that has a lot of grinding to it. PSO2 is actually a very quality game. Like if you're like really, really deep into it already, it makes sense that like you like it a lot. But I've basically replaced MMOs with Wuthering Waves. I think Wuthering Waves is a great, it's a great alternative to playing an MMO. Personally, there's a lot to do usually if you like have a lot of time. I also just like in general. I mean, I invested a lot of time into what's it called? Final Fantasy 14. So FF14 used to be like my my game, my MMO of choice. But if you just want to like, I mean, I've kind of like found a way to like kind of like do shit, like have like the MMO experience without like dedicating myself to like a big ass game like FF14. So I basically play VR chat, and I have VR chat for the social aspect that I don't have anymore from Final Fantasy 14, and then Wuthering Waves is like the open world combat aspect that I don't really have a chance to really kind of like have anymore, really. So nice voice acting. Oh yeah, the voice acting was really great in the game for sure. Agreed. Plus for the crossovers and collabs, that's what other anime and game franchises. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, again, when you are Sega, I mean, Sega has a lot of properties. Like a lot of games have been made by Sega, so the crossovers kind of make sense. It's kind of like an easy win, really. So it just makes sense to be able to collab with Sega, since Sega at this point is like they basically just produce things. They don't really make consoles anymore, so they just make games and other properties. So it makes sense to collab with Sega, since you know a lot of what they have done in the past, they have a lot of just properties in general that they can utilize. I would be selling bosses on WuWa with low level characters. I do that on Genshin. I mean, you haven't played have you played Wuthering Waves? Like, have you played Wuthering Waves at all? I mean, I would say like Genshin and Wuthering Waves are very, very, very different when it comes to combat, and the necessities for combat are very different than Genshin. Obviously, there are some similarities in terms of like UI design and inspiration in general, which I'm very aware of. But I would say maybe you would be. I don't know, but using Genshin as a barometer for how you would do in combat in Wuthering Waves, I think, is a bit short-sighted. It's there are actually like Souls-like elements to Wuthering Waves that actually make it quite challenging. And I'm not saying that because, you know, any particular reason why, but there are actually mechanics in this game, and there are boss fights in this game, and that are very, very challenging, like challenges you can do to fight different bosses. So I would just, you know, I would say play Wuthering Waves for yourself, and then kind of decide if it's something that you would be able to do. Because it's not a fair comparison to say, because I do Genshin combat, I would also solo bosses in Wuthering Waves. They're two very, very different games in terms of combat. You like to make things harder for yourself? Well, Weather Waves will do that for you. You won't have to make it hard. It will just be hard. It will just be hard by the nature of the game itself. So you don't even have to worry about that. What can I... hold on. So Weather Waves has like hologram challenges. So basically, they're like difficulty holograms that you can fight, where you can fight the bosses you have fought throughout the game. You just fight them on a harder difficulty, and like the hologram continues to raise and gets higher and higher and higher in difficulty. So you have these tactical hologram challenges that you can do if you want to, but they're actually quite challenging to do. I don't really dedicate a whole lot of time to these sorts of things. I do them every so often for currency, but I don't dedicate a whole lot of time to them. But they're quite challenging, quite fun to do if you like challenging content, for sure. I've never played Dragon Ball Z Kakarot. I don't know. I'm not sure. So I've never played it. So maybe it is, maybe it isn't. I beat all Ninja Gaiden games on hard difficulties, so it should be easy. Okay, cool. That's awesome. Hell yeah. I haven't played any games since I had my stroke. Kind of hard to play with one hand. Oh, Bill. I'm sorry to hear that, hon. That really does suck. I'm sorry that you've been hindered from enjoying games because of your medical issue. I do hope you're able to recover very soon, though. That really is kind of a bummer for sure. Let's see. Okay, so let me actually show you guys more of the open road stuff, just so you guys can see a little bit more of this, just the world really quickly, with like the what's it called, the bike and everything. Where can I go? I think the coolest place I can take you guys would probably be hold on, would it be like okay, let me do this. We'll fast travel here. Let's see. Dang, my mom had one that affected her the same way. Yeah, the stroke. Yeah, that really is a shame. So it's mobile and PC. It's called Dragon Ball Dokkan Battle. Oh, that's the game suggestion to Belm. Okay, but this is one of the roads that we rebuilt. So this is like the we have a little like underground road. So it's this game is just fucking gorgeous. So for those of you who jeez, I didn't even see that. But yeah, if you want it, well, yeah. That's a good suggestion, Tech Boy. Gotta go, time to babysit, film youngsters. Okay, Gar, catch you later. Episode 2, I miss it. Last games I played were God of War Ragnarok and Ghost of Tsushima. Yeah, I do hope that you can recover and be able to enjoy, games like you used to. Yeah, it's very, very beautiful. Like, you can literally just go around driving. And the really cool thing is when you're driving on the road, you don't lose any stamina. So there are also these other things called cruise conduits, and you can like print them out and then just kind of like have the car, the bike just kind of roll on them. And you can just kind of just be on rails, literally. Very, very cool. You can also launch yourself. If you want to go to like a certain area, you can also just... They have these various machines around the world, and you can just kind of just launch yourself to wherever you want to go. And just kind of like, take a look at everything. So, very, very beautiful. Yeah, there's a lot to see, a lot to do. Like, I've done, like, all of the, not all of the fetch quests out in the world. But I've done most of them. But yeah, I mean, if you're just looking for a game to just kind of, like, lose yourself in. And like occasionally there are like occasionally there are roadblocks that you can clear out. So now the cars can move. And like if you like stand in the road, they'll stop. And then if you move, they'll go. Like just very, very, very simple, like very immersive elements to this game. And like I honestly just kind of skated around and just did shit. Like, even without even using the bike, if you have Linnae, you can just kind of skate around and just kind of like see shit. If it was GTA, they would run you over. Yeah, basically. Yeah, like she's going this fast without use of stamina, so she's very, very nice for just kind of getting around. I used to use Lupa for just on foot exploration, but Linnae is really, really good for that. But she can speed up if you want. She can like do even more if you want to. And then when she slows down, she like does a little spin. Yeah, she does have roller skates, yeah. Like it's literally she literally has, you know, that sort of thing. One game I'm really hyped for is Forza Horizon 6. Cool, cool. I've never played any of the Forza games, but I do know Forza games have good music. So yeah, I've heard good things about the Forza Horizon 6 having like Japanese. They have a lot of Japanese cars, I think, or Japanese influence. I heard it's very, very heavy in Forza Horizon 6. I may have misheard, but I think I heard something along those lines. But yeah, she's a great character. She's very, very nice, very useful in combat. Yeah, Forza Horizon 6 is based in Japan. Okay, so I was correct. I was correct. Nice. Good to know. But yeah. Cool, cool. But yeah, she's cool. And then you can just kind of like, wait. Oh, I can't use this function while she's skating. I literally can't summon the bike while she's skating. That's interesting. Wait, what the fuck? That's interesting. Okay. Oh, okay, I had to stop entirely, I guess. I'll tell women are never wrong. I don't know, maybe. Perhaps. Okay. Alright, let's actually do some shit. Yeah, what's up, Turvas? Hello, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a great day. Okay, so I've done my shit. I did want to unlock a thing. But, yeah, I mean, we should get into the story. This is a very, very short stream, so... Wait, women exist? I thought that was a myth. I've been lied to my whole life? That's a very interesting tongue-in-cheek joke, Tech Boy, given that you're in a VTuber stream and who you've been talking to for the last half hour. That's a very, very interesting tongue-in-cheek joke to make. Yeah, how you doing, Torvas? I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Like, alright, so let's go ahead and jump into actual story shit. Nephi's not a woman. I'd said she's more like a goddess. Well, thank you. It's very, very sweet. Very, very sweet. Thank you. Wow, you guys are very, very, you guys are so sweet. What the hell? Thank you. It's very kind of you. Well, gods don't have genders. I don't know. I mean, I guess it's kind of a waste to, like, you know, apply gender to a god. You know, gods can basically be whatever they want to be. So. I would say that yeah, there is some truth to that. You know, gods can be whatever they want to be. So they don't have to be a certain gender. Oh my god, stairs. Okay, so yeah, let's just get off the bike and use Lene. Yeah, I can just do this. Only mortal life have genders? Hey, you guys are so sweet, thank you. Okay, so I was looking for one of these, chat. This is what I was looking for. So, they take you to the upper level. Okay, so... what about demons? Yeah, I would say demons are on par with gods. I would say. Okay. Aren't demons the same as gods, just sinners? Yeah, exactly. Very true, very true. Yeah, demons were once angels, exactly. Okay, so this is the lecture hall. So, yeah, I mean, angels don't have gender in general. So, there is some truth to lacking gender. Okay, we got some story. We're doing some story. Angels aren't male or female. Yeah, they have no, like, yeah, angels, gods and goddesses don't have genders. Whoa! Okay. Now we're talking. Space teachers. Okay. Of course she's hot. I hope she's playable. Alright.
表現では太陽の化身バルドルが外来の神フベズルングを封印し永遠の眠りに落ちた。さて、ニボラさん、続きを頼むわ。
Yeah, we're never missing class. So this is like the first sequence that we've had to do like in school. They're actually forcing us to be in school for this. Strider Gate. The entry point formed when the Exostrider and the Thenodian Alpha 1 entered Solaris. Researchers in La Haroy widely believe that leads to outer space. Interesting. The overlying Solaskin root network has expelled Aleph 1's power beyond the Strider Gate, forming a sealed gateway that currently prevents the Thenodian's return. Oh. Okay. And okay, interesting. Okay, cool. Mommy. Yeah, true. Actually, school is for the cool people. The material is always whatever. True. I know too much mythology and lore behind it. Yes, yeah. All right. Oh, okay. So the Threnodian in this area basically went through the gate as well. Nice.
一
Okay,
族
interesting
の
to
記
know.
録を読めばわかるようにエクソストライダーの力は一度つき名式に敗れかけました。しかしエクソストライダーのドライブから間一髪でまばゆい光が現れます。
It's Amath.
そしてエクソストライダーは剣を掲げ名式を封印しました。こうしてラハイロイに平和が訪れたのです。めでたしめでたし。
Yeah. Of course we can see the invisible girl. Listening to this game makes me think I'm watching an anime. Voice acting is very good in this game.
こんにちは、お隣さん。同じラベル学部のエイメスよ。
Yeah, except we're the only ones who can see her. We keep finding these invisible girls.
今から4つの学部の単位を全部取るのは大変よ。勉強漬けの毎日にようこそ。
Oh, so we're mental? No, we have a special, like the understanding that I have of why we can see essentially like immaterial entities. We have been chosen. We have this ability called, oh my god, what is it called? We are basically like the arbiter. We have a connection with a god in the material world. So we are essentially someone who essentially has the power of a god. So because we have the insight and the influence of the god that we essentially like align ourselves with, that's how we can see things that other people cannot see and have these experiences that no one else is really having. It kind of puts us in a special position as main character, you know? I'm okay with that. Wouldn't want to share her. Yeah, she's very cute. Yeah, we're not quite mental, we're just very powerful.
この前の今まで見つけられなかったけど。
Yeah. So we saw her when we first entered through the gate to get to Star Torch Academy, and this is the first time that we're seeing her since we've been here.
まだお礼を言ってなかったね、エイメス。
And she saved us. Our frequency was about to be destroyed when we were coming in through the gate to enter Star Torch Academy, and Amath came through and saved us in the midst of our transfer. So if our frequency had been destroyed, we would have essentially died. But, you know, she saved us.
何のお礼？名式の巨岩のいる空間で私を助けてくれたことだよ。
Yo, Jester, hey, what's up, hun? Thank you so much for the 8 months. I miss you too. Mwah, mwah, I do miss you. I know it's been a while. It has been a while since I've been able to catch you in VR chat, or in general. It's really, really nice to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you've been doing well and staying safe and healthy. But hopefully we can change that very, very soon. I certainly hope so. I hope you've been having a great weekend. I like how I correct people that the Samurai Swing weapons on Katana they mainly used bows or naginata, which is a polearm that katana would only be used if the primary weapon broke, and the katana is a secondary weapon. Interesting. Okay, cool. Yeah. I had a bit of an issue with my VR gloves last night, and unfortunately I was not able to experience a whole lot of VR chat. But thankfully, through the tail end of my night, I was able to sort things out. I went to a random ass event. Last night. It was really, really cool. It was very, very nice. I'm glad that I went. VR gloves are evolving so much, though. I am, but they didn't work. That's the thing, Jester. They didn't work, and I think I'm missing something, and I don't know how to fix what I'm missing. So I'll have to do some research. but I almost bricked VR chat last night. So yeah, we're stepping it up, but hardware has been the bane of my existence through the duration of 2026. So I have not had very good luck with new hardware, VR hardware, which kind of sucks. Tail tracker, you know, that'd be something. Yo, what's up, Midas? Good to see you. Thanks for being here. I'm doing well. I hope you're having a great weekend so far. And Wobster, early WuWa stream, yes. Early WuWa stream, just Wobster, yes. Very true, very true. But yeah. It's good to see you. Good to see you all. Thank you all for being here. I really do appreciate it. I wasn't expecting anyone to show up because it's a very, very early time. So thank you guys for being a part of tonight's stream. But yeah, just we're definitely trying to step it up, but it's been really, really tough to just get things working properly. But yeah, you know, we're trying to make things happen little by little. And we're trying to not stress myself out. I'm trying really hard to not get stressed out. I've been very, very stressed. No. Very, very stressed lately, hon. So I'm trying to fix that. Classic airhead, pink-haired girl. Yeah, it's good to see you, Just.
適格者の漂白者さんね。
何笑ってるの？い
や、ただその姿にちょっと慣れなくて。
Oh, you've been watching us, huh? Watching us from the shadows? I know, true. Very sus. I love my airhead tropes sometimes. Yeah, they're cute. Sometimes. You know? sounds like she calls you calls you Nay for Nepherti. Oh no, that's not what she's calling me. Kyohakusha. I'm not quite sure exactly what that translates to in English. I'll have to look that up at some point. But yeah, Kyohakusha is a meaning that everyone calls us. Instead of calling us by our actual name that we name ourselves, they just use a general term. That's very typical for most gacha games. I say Neph is more than a woman. She's a spiritual guardian. With my head in the clouds, she has the sun in her eyes. Yo, Dr. Tripp, thank you so much. It's very sweet of you to say. Thank you. Welcome in. It's good to see you. I'm doing great. Just heading to my birthday party to 21. Well, happy birthday! Happy birthday, Midas. Hey, you're fully legal now. That's awesome. Nice. Wonder what my name would be. Well, you whatever you name yourself in a game, that's what you would name yourself. But basically, in all gacha games, they use a general terminology to talk to main character, because you can't voice act every possible name that someone can name themselves. So there's always a general term that is used. So yeah. That's a Beatles reference, by the way. Oh yeah, well, sorry, I didn't catch that. I haven't listened to a lot of the Beatles, so I've heard some of their music, but not enough to know like a general reference like that. But thanks for telling me. I appreciate that. Yeah, happy birthday to you, Midas. Thanks for dropping in to say hi. I hope your birthday party is a good time. Hell yeah.
ほら、何か足りないような気がするの。制服を着てないからかな?
Oh yeah, we do get a uniform in this story. You got it from your parents, which are boomers? Gotcha.
まだ用意できてないなんて。
Yeah.
エイムス?
This girl scares you? Really?
もう行かなきゃ。
Man. Feels like it's like in VR chat when a friend comes to see you. Like, hey, what's up? How's it going? 5 minutes later. Sorry, I gotta go. It's just it's very, very similar to many interactions in VR chat. I came to see you, but, you know, I can only stay for like 5 minutes apparently. Neph in uniform, that's what I'd like to see. That'd be pretty chill. Why, I feel like I'm being called out? No. No. Absolutely not. You know, I like, when I go to see friends, I like to stay for like an hour, maybe 2. I don't like to leave. And people to see, places to go. Yeah, yeah.
先生、ちょっと休憩してきます。
And there she goes. Yeah, no one knows. Everyone doesn't, yeah. Everyone's like, what are you doing? Things to see, people to do. That's what it's like in VR chat, though, Jess. Oh no. We have to go to see the teacher. Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh no, terrible. I'm in trouble for standing up. Yeah. That's my interactions with IRL buds with small smoke sesh back then during lunch break in high school. That's real. So yeah, like I said, nobody could see Ameth. No one can see her. So everyone's very confused.
しぐりか、図書館まで一緒に行かない？いいよ。そうだ。さっきの人、授業中にずっと独り言をつぶやいてたね。
Oh yeah, we were talking to ourselves. That's true. We were actually talking out loud. Yeah, oopsies. So we didn't get in trouble for standing up, we got in trouble for talking. Tell her about Ameth. Sorry, I hallucinated a very hot pink-haired girl who drives a mech. You weren't hot enough, so I had to hallucinate one. Basically. So, for context, guys, this school that we're at right now, this school is a school for resonators. So, just kind of a very, very brief lore to kind of clue you guys in on what's going on right now and why we're in school, and we've basically saved the world like twice already. The reason why we're in school is because we actually, and lore-wise, were students at this school. So basically, before we established the Black Shores, and maybe even during the time of us establishing the Black Shores, which is the basically an underground group that you know maintains and monitors the overall state of the world. Basically, before we established that group, we used to go to school here, and now we're back here after we saved Chisa from 2.8, who was trapped in a time loop. We saved her from that, and that is how we heard about Star Torch Academy. So now we're here at this school to learn more about our past, essentially what came before, you know, before our life as, like, you know, this very, very, like, well-known individual who formed the Black Shore. So Rebel College is where we used to go to. So Ameth also went to school here. So she was actually a real person, essentially. So it's like a military school, less strict. I mean, it's a school for people who want to learn how to control their resonance abilities. So basically, people like not everybody in this universe for Wuthering Waves is born with a tacit mark. So there are some people in this universe who are born with a tacit mark, and that ultimately makes them a resonator. So this ability emerges over time. So it may emerge when they're a child, it may emerge when they're a teenager, it may emerge when they're an adult. And it usually emerges under very like dire circumstances, very high emotional situations. That is when usually one's tacit mark emerges, when their power as a resonator emerges. So people come to this school, Star Torch Academy, to learn how to control their power, essentially. So like all of the lore that that is written about all the characters in this game that you can play as, all that information comes from Rebel College or Star Torch Academy. So yeah, it's a lot. There's a lot of like cool lore thing. You get to be Dark Nef now? Okay. Yeah, I'm well, thank you for that, Midas. I appreciate that. But yeah, that's the general. I know that that's a lot to kind of take in, but yeah, she basically can turn into, I'm pretty sure Ameth has some sort of relation to the Exostrider, so that's why she can turn into a mech. But I'm not sure. I'm sure we'll find out what she can actually do. So it's like a semblance from Ruby, similar to that, yes. Oh, it's similar to that. So that's kind of like the very easy lore reason for why we are in a school right now.
もしかすると君は幽霊に出くわしたのかもしれないわ。
Yeah, Ameth is literally a digital ghost.
教室にいた子の中で彼女が見えていたのは君だけよ。
Yep.
ルシラ学園長は彼女について何を知ってるの？
ラベル学部で過ごしていればいずれ耳に入るでしょう。まあ十数年前の学生だけど。
Story from over a decade now. Interesting.
昔エイメスという名前のエクソストライダーの適格者がいたのよ。成績も人当たりも良かったから彼女を気に入っている教授も少なくなかった。でも十数年前の操縦授業で突然姿を消してしまった。他の学生とコックピットシミュレーターに入ったのに開けると彼女の姿はなかったの。
Interesting. Okay. So I don't know, we don't know the story about Ameth yet. So we're actually learning about her character now. So this is all new information. She saved me once.
助けてもらったね。これでまた謎が増えたわ。
Do main characters die? No, but we have been in situations where we could have. We've actually been in a couple of situations where we have come close. We've come close to potentially being in a dire situation of death. Even coming to Star Torch Academy through an artificial portal. Yo, Ruma, good to see you. Hello. Good to see you, sweetheart. I hope you've been doing well. Good to see you. Yeah, main character has had injuries. Like, we've actually been injured. We actually have lost a bit of our frequency coming to Star Torch Academy, which that's how Ameth saved us. So, you know, we've had instances of potentially coming close to death. But no, we have not died. That would be kind of weird. It builds characters like new anime where they just OP for no reason. Yeah, I mean, if they're OP for no reason, that's just the power fantasy trope. A lot of anime, such as like Solo Leveling, well, I guess Solo Leveling does the reverse trope of that. But, you know, I think it's an interesting power fantasy, and it's interesting to write a story around a character that is already super, super skilled. And honestly, you know, this game, when the main character of this game, you do start off powerful. However, you start off not knowing how powerful you actually are. And by playing through the story, you come to understand the influence that you've had in the world prior to insert big spoiler. So I'm not going to say. For those of you who actually want to play through the story, there is a reason why you come into the game not knowing how powerful you are. So I don't want to say what that is. We call it lazy writing. I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't downplay starting a character as OP as lazy writing. I think that's very short-sighted in my opinion. I think you can create a very interesting story around someone who already has background, and you need to build off of that experience, the experiences that they've had. I think that's perfectly reasonable to do. True Doctor, who had an episode with a copy of person's consciousness in a hologram. Doctor Who had an episode of a copy of a person's consciousness in a hologram. Doctor Who. Sorry, Doctor Who had an episode. Okay, yeah, sorry, I missed that. Doctor Who had an episode of the person who copies person's consciousness in a hologram. Got you. I was reading that incorrectly. No, I mean, there's no explanation. They're just OP with no context. The context should be provided through the storytelling. I think you would not have context if all you know about the story is that they're OP, which is easily established. I think by reading the story, by watching the anime, that's how you find out the context. That's how you find the explanation. Obviously, if there is no explanation, that's lazy writing, but a good story will have an explanation for that. To see someone who vanished years ago, presumed dead, linger around the academy, a figment of your imagination, or is there more to it? I'm very curious to find out. Yo, what's up, Onyx? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. One Piece, yeah. Man, Luffy got pretty strong over time. Yeah. You know, it's a shonen. One Piece is a shonen, so you know. As with every shonen, there's always a growth period, whether it be through personality and mental or even through physical strength, you know. I agree. An example of a strong character development was Beowulf, which the character had rise and falls throughout despite already being OP. Yeah. I think, the storytelling should be the explanation for sure. That's why characters get nerfed, maybe, perhaps. Depending on the story that you're reading. I got kind of tired of shonens, personally. She disappeared from the Synchro-Link training grounds. The very cockpit she vanished from is still there. So it's like haunted. So no one goes in that cockpit anymore because they think it's haunted? That's crazy. Characters get bigger and better from nowhere. I still watch anime, not as much as I used to, but I still watch anime from time to time. I'm currently making my way through Freerun at the moment, and after I'm done with Freerun, I'll probably move on to Hell's Paradise. I heard that's quite good. Yeah, if it's written properly, OP. Okay, hold on. I missed something from earlier. But I did grow up in the 80s and 90s and early 2000s anime where they have to train in character growth. Yeah, that's called shonen anime. So like if you've done shonen anime has been around for a very, very long time, Tech Boy. So yeah, I mean it makes sense that you would have an expectation of growing over time. But when you've done the growing over time storytelling for so long, it makes sense to want to try something different. So you're tired of shonen? I've seen a lot of shonen animes. I've watched a lot of shonen anime. So I'm generally tired of the trope personally. But that doesn't mean I wouldn't watch stuff related to shonen. I just typically I don't like the idea of like hundreds and hundreds of anime, hundreds and hundreds of episodes. But yeah, I have experienced the shonen trope and the shoujo trope for what it's worth, and the shoujo trope, quite a lot. So yeah. Oh, I have to lurk spoilers. Oh, okay, no worries, Flarfy. Yeah. This is 3.2 as it says in the title. So no worries. I appreciate you lurking all the same. Yeah, if it's written properly, OPMC can have fun power fantasy. Yeah, exactly. Whereas if there's no development, then it's just a Mary Sue, and we all know how much people love those. Yeah, exactly. Power fantasy anime have to be written with a certain level of care. Agreed. DBZ started its popularity in America. I mean, shonen anime existed before DBZ, but if we're talking like in terms of like America, DBZ and Dragon Ball, I think that's where it started in Western culture. In Western culture, true. But yeah, obviously shonen has been around for a very long time, even before America. Okay. All right, let's continue.
今まで通りサプライズをもたらしてくれることを期待しているわ。
Okay. One Piece and Naruto got inspired by Dragon Ball Z? Yes.
太陽の精霊がどうしてこんなところに
Yeah, that's very true. So, I don't watch anime based off of tropes.
太陽の精霊が訓練場の中に
Okay. Yeah, I don't watch anime based off of tropes. I watch anime nowadays based off of my general interest and what they have to offer. So, their plot. Obviously, when I was first getting into anime, I watched off a certain, I watched what was familiar. I think that's what most people do when they first get into anime. Shit. Okay, so that wasn't her mech. That wasn't her mecha. That was another mecha. Another boss we'll have to fight in the story.
やっぱりまだ不安定だね。具合はどう?
Yeah, the mecha that just attacked us is going to be a boss that we'll fight later on. So that's very, very interesting. I see Dark Knight made it out today. Yeah, yes. It was that was redeemed. So yeah. I'm here. But my time is up. So I do gotta run. But yeah, I appreciate you guys summoning me. So I will see you guys next time. Okay, hold on. Okay. It's okay. I'm used to people running from you. That's funny. That's how it should be. I stopped looking at anime stuff on social media. It's mostly negativity. Like, for example, when people power scale different anime characters and argue about it. Yeah, I mean, there are some people who are very passionate about anime, and I think having good discussion about anime is having quality, productive discussion is good. I think it's important to have open discussion. I don't think that all discussion is negative, personally. So, but I do think that some people get a little bit too passionate to the point where it becomes more of an argument than a discussion. So, I can understand you not wanting to engage in that sort of thing, Tech Boy, but, I think it's important to be aware that, You know, some people just want to talk about the thing that they really, really like. And to find other people who talk about these things are... it's a wonderful thing to find someone who cares about something as much as you do. Neff is the hottest thing we've ever had to censor. Sorry, chat. Yeah, sorry. I'm too hot for Twitch. Too hot for Twitch. When people say Gojo can be Goku, I don't know. It's alright. I mean, I think those are fun discussions, to be honest with you. I think they're fun discussions to have. So, Thank you, Onyx. Appreciate that, Michael. Thank you. Yeah, Spirit. Yeah, no, Dark Death wasn't running from you. Not running from you. You know, it's alright. It is funny. It is funny. It can be. But I think that's what makes anime so fun. The discussions that you can have with people. I'd run from me too. Sure, Spirit.
なんとかあのメカスカウトが離れたら流出の速度が遅くなった。
Okay, so that mech was trying to take her frequency. Wait. I think I know what happened to Ameth. I think I know what happened. I think when she was in the cockpit, for whatever reason, maybe it's that mecha that took her frequency. That could be why she disappeared. Or maybe that mech is under the influence of the Threnodian in this area. Maybe it's under influence and it's being used to steal frequencies from very powerful people. I don't know. But eventually we'll find out. We'll find out. So it ran from Ameth. Wonder why.
2回も助けられたのにあなたのことは何もわからない。十数年前に消えたエクソストライダーの適格者だとは学園から聞いたけど、それとその手。
Yep, went right through me.
Now, 私はエクソストライダーの適格者なんかじゃないよ。私はエクソストライダーの共鳴者なの。
Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. So basically, Ameth is in a similar situation like we are. So she is like we are the resonator for the I forget the term for it, but we're basically the resonator of a very powerful being. Back in the beginning of the game, we find this out. And Ameth is now the resonator for the Exostrider, which is a massive mech which holds up the entire world, like the sword of the Exostrider. It's a massive mech. In this particular area, this particular part of the game. So that's interesting. Yeah, I'm sorry, Bill. I'm using a lot of terminology that isn't very, like, you have to play the game to understand what I'm saying. But I don't want to seem like I'm like, oh, well, because you don't know what I'm talking about, I'm going to leave you out. But yeah, the Threnodian is, it usually is it's an entity that keeps arising because of the frequencies of other people continue to be, I believe Thronians come into existence because people die. You know, people die, and after people die, their negative energy gets pooled into this entity, which ultimately forms a entity called the Threnodian. So as people die, their frequencies go and pool into this otherworldly entity, which basically is what's, I guess, keeping many areas of the world, you know, under fear, basically. The world is currently on the brink. Like, this planet, Solaris, wow. this planet called Solaris is going through a constant cycle of catastrophes. So essentially, through these catastrophes of people dying, these large threatening beings called Thronodians are formed. That is my general understanding. So, just to kind of bring you up to speed for anyone who's confused about the terms that I'm using. I don't want to gatekeep people from understanding what's going on and what I'm talking about.
ただとっくに死んじゃってデジタルゴーストになってるけどね。
There's a lot of lore in this game that's very, very difficult to understand, but I like it.
ストライダーゲートの向こう側にいた名式が上にあるラハイロイを飲み込もうとしていたの。
Oh, okay.
当時の私はただの学生だったわ。エクソストライダーとの同調率も 100% までいかなかった。でも状況が状況だったし仕方なかったの。エクソストライダーの眠りが長かったから少し強引なやり方を試すしかなかった。
つまりオーバークロックして共鳴を試みたの。
そうよ。すごいでしょ。一瞬だけど目覚めさせたわ。
So that's why she can turn to a mech. She basically has that ability to utilize its power in a more, I guess, micro sense. Interesting. And also, overclocking is basically a threat that all resonators have. Overclocking basically means you push your oh my god, there's so much terminology to remember. So overclocking basically means you're pushing your tacit mark to its limits. Everyone who has a tacit mark is a resonator. So resonators have the ability to overclock themselves manually, or they do so from emotional distress. So by doing so, you basically kind of delete your frequency. Just like you would overclock a CPU, for example, you don't really want to do that because if you do so, the CPU could just explode and die. Like, it could just be ruined. So very similarly, the idea of overclocking in this universe means you're basically kind of killing yourself. You're pushing yourself to the absolute brink, and then you just kind of delete yourself. And you become a frequency.
それで完全に名式を封印して一段落したの。おかげでみんな死なずに済んだ。だけど私の体は限界を迎えて引きちぎられたわ。
Yeah, makes sense.
まあ死んだとはいえまだ存在してる。こんな形だけど。それにもう誰にも私は見えてない。今のあなたを除いてね。
All the lore and backstory reminds me of a series of games on the PS1 and PS2 called Xenosaga. Yeah. I remember being very interested in learning more about Xenosaga. For whatever reason, my interest waned as I got older, but I always found the concept of Xenosaga and the Xeno series interesting. I just wish that I had given it more attention. But yeah. I don't know too much about Xenosaga, but I do know if I want to ever learn about it, I know exactly the person to go to. So okay. Catch you later, Hiss. Thanks for saying hi. I appreciate that, and I hope you have a good rest. I couldn't see you before.
あなたが見えるようになったのはこれのおかげ。
Okay.
ドライブのコアよ。エクソストライダーに依存してる今の私にとって、それは心臓とも言える存在。デジタルゴーストになってからずっと私は自分の存在を取り戻して再び現実で生きることを諦めてない。まだやるべきことがある。エクソストライダーの完全な共鳴者にならないといけないの。あの時は異常な状態で共鳴したせいで力は部分的だったし不安定だった。
Okay. You know, honestly, Ameth will probably be the first character whose full description I will read to have a better understanding of overclocking and what that actually means for her. I'll probably read her entire thing off stream, most likely, because I do find her an interesting situation. You know, very, very interesting kind of predicament she's in.
長い間、私はコアで自分の力を強めてきたの。太陽の精霊たちに助けられながらね。そのコアは今、あなたのもとにある。だから私が見えるようになったんじゃないかな。
もしかしてドライブが落ちてきた時から。
そう、あの時からそのコアはエナジーとしてあなたの体に保存されてる。こうやって権限させるのは初めてよ。すぐには方法もわからなかったし。
So they're referencing 3.0. Okay.
瀕死のモーニエを助けてくれた少女っていうのはエイメスなんだね。
Oh, actually 3.1. 3.1 actually.
あの後輩はあなたと仲が良かったし、何回か話したことがあるから助けてあげたの。
後輩？やっぱり私は昔からモーニエのことを。
Okay. So, I think the only reason why they do this sort of thing is because I think people sometimes skip story. So they have to do like little itty bitty callbacks to previous story beats. We knew this. This was very, very clear cut, very clearly stated in the story. But, yeah.
あ、言い忘れてた。モーニエ教授を助けた時のあなた、とってもかっこよかったわ。
Oh, now she can grab us. You saw all that?
冗談はここまで。でも私は本気。どんな時でもあなたなら人に手を差し伸べると分かっていた。誰かを救えるなんて本当にすごいことよ。ドライブのコアの話に戻るわ。この件はシギルム、つまりさっきあなたを襲ったメカスカウトとも関係してる。あれはあなたが遭遇したボイドワームと似てるわ。大部分はエクソストライダーのパーツで作られた機械の造物。でも名式のボイドマターに汚染されてる。
Okay. I had forgotten the name of the Threnodian in the Star Torch Academy, and it's called Void Matter. I forgot.
私はあれに力の一部を奪われたせいで存在探しが一時的に中断されてしまった。今はコアも奪う目標になってるみたいだわ。エクソストライダーとその力を持つ私が消えない限り消滅させることは不可能。これは同じ力を持つ私にしかできない。
Can't be killed completely as long as the Exostrider and I exist. Now can only be me who stops it. Huh.
接触によって周波数が失われていく症状もシギルムを倒せば治るはずよ。
Gotcha. Okay.
そして私は力を取り戻せる。あいつのせいであなたがコアを持ってる今も私は不安定のまま。触れられたり触れられなかったり面倒だわ。
That's interesting. Okay. So because we have the reactor core frequency from 3.1, that's how she's actually able to touch us. Nice. Okay.
協力してくれる？コアは今あなたの手にあるし、ドライブも落ちた以上私一人の力じゃどうしようもなくって。それにあなたが持ってるとコアの運転スピードも速くなるみたいね。
まだ全てを打ち明けてくれたわけではないと思う。でも私や多くの人を助けてくれたのは事実だから、私はあなたを信じて協力する。具体的に何をすればいいの？
存在とはこの世界で生きていた痕跡。それを誰かが思い出して話題にして見つけてくれたらいい。私が生きてた頃に行った場所にはきっと何か残ってるはず。当時は稼働していたドライブを頼りに周波数を記録して取り戻してたわ。今まではこの子たちが助けてくれてたの。これからもきっと導いてくれるわ。簡単でしょ？コアを持って私と太陽の精霊に従いながら私と縁のある場所に行けばいいの。
わかった。
それじゃ先にお礼を言っておくわ。優しいお隣さん。すいません。太陽の精霊はエレベーターの下の方へ行ったわ。私たちも続きましょう。
その前にまずはモーニエに連絡しておきたい。ドライブは長い間ラハイロイの太陽だったからね。そのコアをエイメスには気になる点がある。私たちの出会い、デジタルゴーストになってから何をしていたのか、それとなぜシギルムに力を奪われたのか。ゴーストになってから何年も経ってるのに今の精神状態を保ってるくらいだ。何かしら考えがあるはず。そう簡単に教えてはもらえないと思うけど、どこかでタイミングがあれば聞いてみよう。
どうしましたか、先輩。
Tell her about the reactor core.
エクソストライダーのドライブが落ちてもコアは残っているのですね。もし修復に関わる重要なものならエクソストライダーに返した方がいいでしょう。スター統治学園とロイ人の共通認識でもありますから。しかし先輩の言う通り研究員がコアに興味を示すのは自然なもの。
モーニエ、
しばらく会わないうちに訓練場で暴れていたなんて驚いたわ。後始末は私の方でするわ。君は自由に動いてちょうだい。
私とモーニエの通信を
Yeah.
傍受してたの？
私
私たちは君を重要視しているの。当然動きには気を配ってるわ。
Fair.
私たちとは
We.
もちろんスペーストレックコレクティブよ。そう、青春の邪魔になるようなめんどくさい大人とでも思ってちょうだい。研究員と学園のコアに対する意見は私が何とかする。ことがことだけに私の話を聞いてくれるでしょう。ただし用事が済んだらコアをエクソストライダーに戻すのよ、漂白者さん。モーニエには伝えなかったけど、前に話したエイメスということ関係してるのでしょ。
質問が多いね。ルシラー学園長、通信を傍受しておきながら喜んで話すと思った。
Fair.
悪かったわ。エクソストライダーと関係してると思ったら学園の責任者として焦りが出てしまってね。それにウォーレンのこともあったでしょ。現在公共路線の安全レベルを引き上げてるわ。もう二度とこんな問題が起きないように。
Good.
お詫びに必要そうな権限をすべて付与しておいたわ。リンクドスパインの往復や内部の資料ベースの閲覧、学園の装備の使用、文字通りすべてよ。
Okay,
2
okay.
人の通信に横やりを入れたことはモーニエ教授にも謝ってくるわ。研究員の経費を追加しておきましょう。これで少しは機嫌が良くなったかしら、漂白者さん。
どうしてコレクティブが私たちの行動を指示するの？
知ってるとは思うけど、かつて君がラハイロイで活動していた時もエクソストライダーと何らかのつながりがあったからよ。黄昏期、ロイ人の神話で語られている栄東の終焉。名式アレフ1の脅威が増しつつある今、エクソストライダーには一日でも早く目覚めてもらう必要があるの。そのためにもドライブのコアは役立つはず。その点において君は必ず私たちの人間の味方でいてくれると信じてるわ。必要があれば連絡してちょうだい、漂白者さん。もちろんただのおしゃべりも歓迎よ。
太
Okay.
陽の精霊が示した一つ目の場所は行動の方ね。
Alright.
もうす
Down
ぐ
we
控
go.
えの祝電ね。行動でイベントが開催されるはずよ。その頃には試験も終わってちょうど休みのはず。はあ、休みか。いい響きね。
Okay. I typically, whenever I'm doing story stuff, just for the sake of it, I typically just run with Rover. What platforms are this game on? It's on PC. It's on, well, it's PC, Steam, and PlayStation 4.
行こう。
Those are, well, PlayStation 4 and PlayStation 5, basically. So those are the platforms you can find it.
風の導きのままに。
だから言ったでしょ、フリートスノーフラッグが好きなファンは今もたくさんいるって。だから言ったでしょ。
すみません。あなたもフリートスノーフラッグファンクラブのイベントに参加する予定ですか？行動の会場は準備中ですが、終わり次第いつでも歓迎しますよ。
Fleet Snowfluff.
ラハイロイの学園シンガーだよ。ネットでしか活動してないけど、とっても人気なんだ。
でもサイトは十数年間更新されてないんです。最後のサンプルを残したきりそのままに。
まあ落ち込む必要はないでしょう。普通に卒業したんだろうし。学園は出て別の場所で働いているだけかもしれないよ。顔を見せないのはファンたちとあんまり深く関わりたくないからじゃないかな。それに私たちは歌が好きでファンになったんだしさ。
Oh, they're talking
ほ
about
ら
her,
せっかくだ
basically.
し聞いていってよ。私も新入生なんだけど、
Makes sense.
聞いたらすぐ好きになっちゃったんだ。
なかなかいいポスターね。ファンクラブか。みんなが楽しめるならいいんじゃないかな。それじゃ太陽の精霊を追って行動に行きましょう。
だから言ったでしょ。フリートスノーフラッグ。Okay, event material of the fleeting snow fluff. Let's just take a quick look at this. Yo, what's up, Ty? Good to see you. Good to see you. I hope you're having a great day so far. Okay, after once beloved voice faded from campus, fans of fleeting snow fluff found a haven on our clean, vibrant website. Left behind a trail of messages, wishes, and memories. Year after year, those words gathering like falling leaves, slowly forming a genuine community. Okay, so Fleeting Snow Fluff was a singer on the campus, which obviously is Ameth, obviously. So, it seems like people made a fan club of her. Like all of the ways that she has been remembered. It seems like all of the ways that, well, it seems that we're searching for all of the ways that she has been remembered. Into the auditorium. And by finding all of these ways that she has been remembered and kind of immortalized, that will be the way that we can maybe restore her frequency. To the very least, she'll probably still remain a digital ghost, but she'll probably be able to have more stability and not be invisible. Maybe she won't be invisible to everybody if we can collect all of the things that, you know, that are related to her memory. And I believe that's what we're doing right now. They can't see you.
習慣かな。みんなと挨拶したり話をしたり講義や部活に出たりしてると今も生きてるように感じるの。そうでもしないと人間としての自分を忘れちゃいそうだから、私なりの自己暗示ね。
I mean, she has been dead for 10 years. Yeah, obviously it's you.
ええ、私のことよ。リアルでハンドルネームを呼ばれるのはちょっと恥ずかしいけど。
ただの適格者じゃなくて別の顔もあったんだね。
ちょっとした趣味だけどね。撮影もゲームも好きだし、友達と一緒に映画を見るのも好きだったから。
She's like me for real for real.
思ったの。学生でいられるのってほんの数年でしょ。別に研究で成果を出したかったわけでもないし、思う存分学園生活を楽しもうと思ってね。いろんな趣味を見つけて楽しそうなことを全部経験したかったの。楽しくてリラックスできる毎日を過ごしたかったから。まさかこうしてゴーストになって十数年も学生をやってるなんて、考えるだけでも最悪よ。もしかしたら私一生卒業できなかったり。
You might get the chance once you restore your body.
そうだといいけど、人は支えなしじゃ生きていけないし、希望は必要ね。でも何年も前の話なのに、私の歌を好きでいてくれる人がいるのはやっぱり嬉しいわ。この歌は自分を表現するために書いたものなの。こんなにたくさんの人に聴いてもらえるとは思わなかったけどね。ただ誰かに共感してもらえたり、ぬくもりや痛みを感じてもらえたりしたなら嬉しいわ。 聞こえた？今行動で流れてる歌が未完成のままサイトに置いたものなの。残念だわ。こうなるって分かってたら例の訓練に行く前に完成させたんだけど、これじゃ遺作ね。
Unfinished business. Very ghost-like.
そろそろ行きましょう。太陽の精霊が呼んでるわ。
Yeah, OP mech, digital ghost, K-pop idol from the future.
.あれがラベル学部の代表なの？随分と大胆な発言だね。
宇宙冒険部の部員募集みたいな新入生の講演だったな。教授の顔が青くなってたぞ。
でも内容はすごかったよ。私たちには誰よりも強い欲望と野心があるから、再び宇宙に足を踏み入れたいって思ってるんでしょ。
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Thank you, Onyx.
Hey, Miss. 確か彼女は同調率テストの結果が高かったはず。
She literally
も
did
しかしたら今
everything.
年はエクソストライダーのパイロットが誕生するかもしれないぞ。
どうかしら。あの子の噂聞いた？趣味が広いとか言われてるみたいだけど、それってただの飽き性じゃないの？
だとしても優秀だ。
True.
彼女に必要なのはわずかな導き。
Yeah. She's actually quite gifted. Not long enough, Spirit. Not long enough.
いつか星の海を泳いで、あの冷たくも美しい本当の宇宙に触れられますように。私の講演は以上です。これ以上話してると今年の単位が危ないので。スタート内学園に入学できて本当に嬉しいです。皆さんと一緒に世界の外を探索できて光栄に思ってます。一人の学生としてこれからの学園生活に心から期待しています。ただ家族に講演を聞いてもらえなかったことだけが残念です。彼女に伝えたいです。私は今も元気に楽しく生きていると。すべてあなたの望んだ通りだから心配する必要はないと。
Yeah, you've been here a while. Hopefully longer.
「思い返すとあの頃が懐かしいな。スタート内学園は本当にいい場所だった。時々騒ぎを起こしてたけど、教授たちは 本気で私を退学させる気はなかったわ。
だけどラハイロイを救うために大きな対価を払ったのに誰も知らないなんてね。エイメス、あなたは
I don't like either of these questions, but hello, Metal Wolf. Good to see you. Hello, hello. Do you feel regret?
全然。私がやらなければ多くの人が死んでた。それに世界を救った時の気持ちは最高だったもの。ただちょっと残念ね。卒業式で友達と抱き合ったり祝福の言葉を送れなかったのは。太陽の精霊が外に行ったわ。早くついていきましょう。学園の外に出るなら行き先は類表現かな。
Thank you, Tai.
多分リンクドスパインね。
あの剣の上なの？
We're gonna go to the snowy place.
寒くて寂しくてずっと雪が降っている真っ白な野原。そしてエクソストライダーが眠りに落ちた場所。
Can't be lonely if you have a cat as a pet. True. Alrighty, chat. We're gonna take a short break. I'm gonna run to the bathroom and see if I can maybe plug up my window a little bit. It's been very, very windy, and the cold air is definitely seeping through quite a lot tonight. So I'm gonna see if I can fix that within the next 3 or so minutes. So I will be right back, and I hope you'll stick around. Thanks for joining me for tonight's stream. I really appreciate the support. And if you have to leave at any point, I do appreciate the lurks. So I'll try to be quick. See you in a bit. Okay. Thank you guys for hanging out. Again, I do appreciate you guys showing up for tonight's stream. Those of you who are here, thank you for hanging. The support is always appreciated. It's I know today's gonna be a very, very quiet stream, and that's okay. Yeah, most people don't expect me to go live on Saturdays, but to those of you who are here, thank you very much for hanging out. Really do appreciate that. All right. Thank you for the cozy. I'm glad you're cozy, Onyx. Thank you. Thank you for the welcome back. Thank you for the welcome back. I appreciate that. And thank you, Ty. I typically just use heavy duty tape, and I just try to plug up holes where I can. Thanks for the welcome back, Ty. Thank you. I've just been using very heavy duty tape to kind of plug up holes in my window. But it's just really, really hard to find out what it is. Saw the stream. Not that you're in VTube Studio. I thought you were going to test out stuff. Oh yeah. No. No. I wouldn't test out things on stream. I mean, at least on Twitch. I'd probably do it elsewhere. But yeah, your apartment sucks. Makes you want to fix it so you don't have to deal with it. Yeah. I mean, yeah, there are a lot of holes that have just kind of, cropped up over time, I guess. So it can be, it's been quite chilly today. Yep, thank you for lurking, Sly. I appreciate that. I always appreciate that. So I don't think we're gonna be able to finish the story tonight, but we can try.
次はリンクドスパインだけど、準備はできてる？
We're gonna try to get as much done as we can.
実は小さい頃、こっそりリンクドスパインに忍び込んで、一人で表現に行ったことがあるの。
昔から勇気があったんだね。
ああ、問題ない。これでロイ表現の調査。
Alright. So we have to take the train. Whole ass cutscene. And we go to the surface. Yeah, that'd be nice, Spirit. If, things get fixed, but, they don't really prioritize things like that. I mean, I've tried to ask them, and they've tried to fix things related to, just my window having holes, or just holes in the floor. It's mainly holes in the floor, like closer to the floor, that have come up, and I don't really know where they are, and I don't want to move my bed to worry about it, so...
寒い？
大丈夫。エイメスは？
特別に教
Hey
えてあ
Virgil,
げる。
good to see you. Hello,
ゴ
hello.
ーストは温度を感じないの。
I hope you're doing well. Hello, Croyd. Hello, good to see you. Hi. I hope you're having a great... Oh, both of you are having a good weekend so far.
Yuki.
Thanks for dropping in.
本当に綺麗ね。
Snow is beautiful to look at, that's for sure.
奇遇だね。こんなところで会うなんて。どうやら今日はいい日のようだ。
あ、リューク先生ね。彼と話してるときは私のことを忘れて。でなきゃ空気と話す変な人に思われちゃうだろうし。 あなたも隠れておいて。これは私たちの秘密の旅だもの。
彼のことを知ってるの？
学園のお医者さんだし、誰でも知ってると思うわ。そこまで親しいわけじゃないけど、リューク先生はラハイロイに来てから長いし、信頼できると思う。
Okay.
表現まで来たのはエクソストライダーを見るためかい？そうか。私は長期調査中の研究員たちを見に行こうと思ってね。つまり君と目的地は一緒だ。ガイドは何かと役立つと思うけど、どうかな？それとバイクを少し改造してあげよう。表現は水域がいくつもあるし、今の機能だと足りないだろうから。
バイクの改造までできるの？
A doctor knows how to modify bikes.
表現にはよく来てるからね。多少の知識はあるさ。
Okay.
私、バイクが大好きだったの。バイクの神様って呼ばれてたくらいよ。私が飛ばすバイクの後ろに乗って怯えた人が言った言葉だけどね。
見てごらん。何年も前の話だけど、ここはうっそうとした密林だったんだ。当時からロイ人はここで遊牧生活をしていた。ラハイロイの原住民として自然と共に生きていたんだ。
森が表現に悲鳴が原因？
そう。あの悲鳴がソラリスの時局を移動させた。それ以来ラハイロイは新たな拠点となったわけさ。ただ実は悲鳴以外にも大きな変化があったんだ。
Huh.
その昔、人々は星空に触れることができた。だけどあれ以来、天空海が広がっていき、ソラリス中を覆ってしまった。
Midori reached the stars. The etheric sea spread to cover all of Solaris. A planet-wide phenomenon born from an anomalous lament event, it now blankets Solaris' sky. Research suggests it is composed of extremely high-density remnant energy. Since its appearance, all of Solaris' space exploration has been brought to a complete standstill. Wow. So the lament actually, like, stopped significant spacefaring progress. Interesting.
あれ以来。
あれ以来、宇宙は私たちを拒んだ。上にある空が本物なのか、それとも海に映る像なのか、検証すらできなくなってるわ。
無数の宇宙機が墜落し、さまざまな探索プロジェクトが中止された。スタートーチ学園は設立以来、エクソストライダーを通して宇宙探索を試み続けてきたんだ。天空海を、そしてストライダーゲートを経由してね。
天空海ならわかるけど、ストライダーゲートって？
ラハイロイの歴史は知っているね。エクソストライダーも名式もストライダーゲートを経由してソラリスに降臨したのさ。その2つの存在に関する推論が学園には数多く存在する。君が興味を持ちそうなものを挙げると、ストライダーゲートは宇宙空間につながる通り道で、アレフ1はソラリスの外から来た名式なんだ。
An alien Phenodian.
ゲートが存在している以上、人が開けようとするのは自然だろうね。だけどあれを通るにはエクソストライダーを目覚めさせ、アレフ1の脅威と真正面から立ち向かわなければならない。私は思ってるんだ。ボイドストームやボイドワームより あれ不安はさらに危険なものをもたらすんじゃないかとね。今の名式は誕生場所や既存の文明から性質の一部を推測できるけど、あれ不安については何もわからない。星の海を自由に泳ぎたい、再び宇宙にたどり着きたい。多くの人がそんな夢を見てる。しかしその夢を叶えられた人は一人としていない。天空界の異変、宇宙を追う夢はあの瞬間から始まった。そしてその夢は今なお続いている。
Expedition Motorbike Glacier Track. An expedition motorbike modified by Luke Harrison, equipped with the new Glacier Track module. With this module, the motorbike can freeze water surfaces and travel across them. Cool. Nice. Okay, it's gonna teach us how to do that. Expedition motorbike modified by Luke. Okay. So let's keep reading. Progress the main quest to unlock new expedition motorbike modules with special functions. Right. I do remember them saying that. You may switch between expansion modules on the expansion module menu or the wheel menu, and you can only equip one module for your motorbike. Okay. I think I understand. Okay. Click here for new motorbike expansion modules. All-terrain tactics. You can switch to activate and use new tactic modules. Okay, so yeah. So basically we have to, like, this is like for land and this is for everything else. Cool. Increases motorbike speed when riding on ice. Okay. So we can basically works with other installed modules. Increase the bike speed. Okay, we have that. Resistance guarantee and takes 5% down. Okay, that's interesting. Slightly lowers boost consumption riding on ice. Increases speed. Lowers consumption. Oh wait, we can't even do these. Well, I suppose we'll just kind of do that. It's fine. Okay.
Luke 先生。
リュークでいいよ。その方が親しい感じがするだろうし。
リューク、さっきは学園をどう思うか私に聞いたけど、逆に教えてほしい。スタート落ち学園に来てからどれくらいなの？20
年くらいかな。その前はソラリス各地を旅していたんだけど、友人に頼まれてラハイロへ来たんだ。子供たちとの付き合いはなかなか楽しくてね。成長していく命は可愛いよ。彼らには心を打ち明ける相手が必要だろう。
見て、氷壁の内部に古の命が凍ってるでしょ。長い歳月を経ても過去の姿がそのまま残ってる。こんなやり方で永遠を得ても正直悲しいと思う。あなたはどう？
前に人がいるみたい。この声聞いたことがあるよ。
It looks like it's gonna be a very, very cold night tonight. At least in my room. Oh, it's the girl from my class.
あれ、あなたは教室で独り言をつぶやいてた。
Yeah.
えへ
Yeah.
優香先生もいたんですね。二人が一緒にいるのは学園の新しい表現調査プロジェクトのためですか？
私は研究員たちの定期検査に来たんだ。漂白者は別の用事だけど、たまたま会ってね。ニボラ君は今回も墜落物を探しに？
はい、ヘリオスが打ち上げられたので表現に変化が起きて、もしかしたら新しい墜落物が見つかるかもしれないと思ったんです。
墜落物？
ずっと前に空から落ちてきた宇宙機のことだよ。探査機や衛星、宇宙ステーションとか。
I mean, everyone at the school is actually smart. You basically have to pass a test to get into the school. So everyone is relatively intelligent. And then you kind of specialize based on your personal interests.
この前は墜落物から悲鳴のせいで失われた資料がいくつも見つかったんだ。それと
But everyone has like a research
宇宙で撮った
vibe
星の
around
写
them.
真。とっても輝いてたね。興奮しちゃいました。ごめんなさい。
Yeah, like everyone at this school has this sense. It's like Harvard. Well, I mean, I suppose like everyone who comes to this school generally has a desire to explore, to investigate, to research. Like everyone here has that spirit of curiosity, that deep-seated curiosity, that ever-flowing sense of desire to discover and to explore. So yeah, everyone has that similar spirit. I'm glad you're watching the stream, Hiki. Thank you. It's okay. Passion is a good thing too.
ありがとう。
Love a new hairdo, by the way. Thanks. Thanks, Damon. Appreciate that. I change it around every so often. Hope you're doing well. It's a school full of brilliant waifus and husbandos, basically. More or less.
何があるのかな。ニボラはそれが知りたいんだ。ニボラが表現に来たのももう少し探そうと思ったからで。測定器のデータによるとこの近くに。
That's a problem. That is a whole ass cave-in.
走るんだ。
Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Damien. It's good to see you. Hands on a keyboard. Yep, just jumping right into it. Oh right, I can shoot things. Why is the pink one running? Because, you know, like she said before, she's trying to remember what it means to be human. So she does things, even if it makes no sense. Alright. Gun car, nice, like death rise. Yeah. I guess being alone for so long does that to you? Well, I mean, she's trying to, you know, I mean, when you can't be seen by people. You know.
Luke, ニボラ、怪我はない？
あら、私は無事よ。だってゴーストだもの。ぶつかるわけないわ。
ごめんなさい、本当にごめんなさい。ニボラのせいで皆さんを危険な目に。
ただの事故だよ。この通り無事だし、自分を責める必要はない。
She's funny. Yeah, she has a good sense of humor.
後ろの通路は完全に塞がれてるみたい。
Smart people tend to have a pretty good sense of humor if they allow.
この高さだとリスクが大きすぎる。学生もいる以上、安全な方法で行こう。学園には連絡しておいた。そのうち救援が来るはず。ニボラ君を学園に送ったら再出発しよう。
So they accidentally uncovered a fallen space station? Some sort of relic, yeah.
次の目標はこの奥らしいわ。宇宙ステーションの底に道があるはずよ。行ってみる？
宇宙ステーションの内部に行ってみない？ここは気温が低いし、また氷壁が崩れるリスクもある。中で救援を待とう。
ニボラもその方がいいと思う。もっと中の様子を見てみたいし。
Hello, Gonzo.
漂白者がいるわけだし、少し探索する分には問題ないかな。よし、行こうか。
Yeah, you actually get to collect the sprite thing. The sprite things. They're called Solace Can. Sun Children.
何のこと？
つまり誰かと一緒に歩いたり、いろんな景色を見たり、物語みたいな経験をしたりして、最後に別れる。
Yeah, that's basically my life.
そんなロードムービーよ。ロードムービー。どう？合ってる？
Yeah, yeah, usually more dangerous though. But basically, yeah, we just go around finding people and meeting people, and then we end up on these very dangerous adventures, and then we resolve them, and then we just kind of go our separate ways. So, but we always find a cute girl to fall in love with somehow, some way, you know. Just kind of it's kind of how life goes. Hello, Nomi. And what's up, Endless? Good to see you. Hello. Thanks for dropping in. How sad. She's dead. At least she's eternal. Yeah. I mean, I think eventually, if I had to guess, once we kind of resolve her story, I do think that there will be others who will be able to see her. I do think that she will find a way to have people be able to see her, and she'll be able to be like a ghost student of sorts. But either that or no one will still be able to see her, but she'll at least be able to touch us. So that'll be alright. I don't feel so good today. I'm sorry to hear that, Naomi. I hope you're able to get some rest and take care of yourself. Living in my head rent-free. Hey. It's not my fault we were thinking of the same things. Some more big budget action. Maybe she can be fully human again? I doubt it. But it'd be nice to think about that. Yeah, we literally know that she overclocked to take control of the Exostrider for a second to stop the Threnodian from getting in. So she's already been overclocked. I don't think she'll be able to come back physically, fully.
エクソストライダーが眠るロイ表現はボイドストームのせいで一部エリアの周波数が異常をきたし不安定な状態に陥っている。
Void storm activity can make local frequencies unstable. A phenomenon unique to the surface of the Roya Frostlands. Scholars theorize that this anomaly emerged when the Threnodians' power there attempted to devour the Exostrider, triggering abnormal void matter transformations. Affected objects enter a state of unstable existence, becoming impossible to observe directly. Okay. Yeah, that's usually what void typically does.
モジュール生成器の権限を付与してあげよう。すでに権限を持っているみたいだね。
Yeah.
権限。前にルシラーが付与してくれたものだね。
Yep.
さて、モジュールの生成に良さそうな場所へ移動しようか。
Yeah, the Solaskin are actually, those are, you can actually collect those around the world. So there's actually like a side collector fetch quest in the overworld, where you can collect Solaskin and then turn them in for rewards. Man, I wish there was a way to like avoid my model from like lagging so much. Exo energy? What is this? When a Solus can absorb the reactor's rays, some excess energy spills into the surrounding environment. Collecting it grants a movement speed boost. Oh. Take the module adapter. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Just fine a bit ago. Yeah, it fluctuates. Unfortunately.
ボイドマターによって不安定状態に陥った周波数とインタラクトできるようになる。やってみるといい。今後も表現探索をする上で使う機会はあるはずだ。
Yeah. So what is this? In regions with stable signals, you may find module adapters at bases left by Star Torch Academy. These devices detect frequencies disrupted by void matter and manifest them as adaptive modules. Use the module adapter to shoot the unstable frequency cores, switching them between their tangible and intangible states. When the module adapter is equipped, certain stable adaptive modules will automatically respond to form a persistent route. Okay. When the module adapter is equipped, it can pass through unstable barriers. Okay. Also use the module to head into the space station. Wait, is it already equipped? Oh, God. Oops. I fucked up. Yeah, I fucked up. Can you, like... Can they bring me back up? Shit. Okay, we'll just fast travel. We'll fast travel back and do it again. Okay. I didn't see the, I didn't see that. Yeah, the jazz in this area is fucking... It's a vibe.
Yeah.
これまでに見てきた墜落物よりもいい状態で残っているね。
Yeah, depending on how much is going on the stream, that'll kind of determine whether my model is good or not.
確か測定の文字ね。ただ今回も意味は読み取れない。
Okay, so yeah, we found the station. We're inside. Ah, it's fucking cold.
What is this?
皆さん、スカイアークへようこそ。私は本日の案内を担当するブンロと言います。一日見学が無事に終わるよう、同行の先生たちに従ってはぐれないように気をつけてください。
One day tour? Does that mean they have like week-long
皆さ
tours?
ん、こちらをご覧ください。この中に入っているものが天空海の雫です。お分かりの方も多いでしょうが、ある時期から突如、天空海はソラリス上空に現れました。その時、測定は高密度な反響エナジーの中で白い髪の女の人を目にしました。一瞬でしたが、あの影は私たちに多くの謎を残したのです。天空海とは何なのか、何ができるのか、そしてなぜ現れたのか。測定がスカイアークで行っていた研究はそれらの謎を解明するためのものでした。システムに権限を登録してついてきてください。
Okay. Strange, a fallen station deep in the ice, but still has the power and fully working projectors. Yeah, I mean, just because it's fallen doesn't mean it's not operational. You know? I would imagine that the technology would still be quite good even if it's non-operational. A Court of Savante space station launched into near Solaris orbit before the etheric sea fully enveloped the planet. Interesting. Its primary mission was the study of etheric sea droplets, research intended to pave the way for further space exploration. So, wait, they launched, they just casually launched a space station sometime in the past. So, like, that's actually pretty incredible. Like, very advanced technology existed hundreds of years ago, apparently, before this event happened. The etheric sea event happened. And so there's like a space station in space studying shit right now. Interesting. Wait, this is the sky. Is this the sky arc? Yeah, this is the sky arc. So this was the space station that crashed back onto the, I guess, back onto the planet. Interesting. Okay.
次は中央エリアに行きましょう。そこにはもう一つの重要な成果、天空海の雫をコアにした移転装置が収められています。
天空海の雫？墜落物にあったなら、もしかして異変が起こる前から始まってた研究プロジェクトなの？
Yep, that's exactly what that means.
これ超すごい発見だよ。感動。やっぱり表現に来てよかった。
あのナビゲーターは宇宙ステーションのシステム内に残された投影のようだね。スペーストレック研究員の天才たちが騒がしくなりそうだ。
一日見学ね。ナビゲーターの口ぶりからして見学者は子供みたいだわ。
Yeah.
あの時代の人たちは宇宙に行くことなんて何でもなかったのかな。
Yeah. That's what I thought.
貯蔵用の容器は特殊な材質だろうから、無傷で移すには時間がかかるはず。
Except they had all this technology.
この宇宙ステーションは測定の作り物だ。墜落物の中でも稀な存在だね。
How do you recognize the Corto Cervantes lettering? That's a more interesting question. How do you recognize it?
同時期の墜落物が学園に送られてきたんだけど、どれも似たようなシステムだったからね。呼び起こすだけなら簡単さ。測定の文字については、ある理由で少し研究をしていてね。
Okay.
そのペンに書かれているのも測定の文字。
ある理由というのがこのペンなんだ。君とも無関係ではないよ。まあここで話すのもなんだし、スタート地学園に戻ったら保健室においで。
More mysteries about main character, about Rover. Cool.
少しばかり長くなるかもしれないけどね。
Of course it is.
謎を抱えてるみたいね。私も気になるし。ね、一緒に行っていい？
Like I could stop a digital ghost anyway.
確かに、あなたのデバイスにも入れちゃうもの。
皆さん、こっちに外来者通行証を登録するシステムがありますよ。
I guess they're just trying to lure the player. I mean, possibly, but I do think, like, if you consider the fact that I would imagine most people who play this game don't really engage with the story very much, I would, that could be a possibility, that it's meant to be, spark curiosity with the player. But I suppose that's only the people who are actually, like, going through the story and reading the stuff, you know? But I would be inclined to agree with you there for sure. Does it have an English dub? Yes. These games do have all sorts of languages: Korean, Chinese, English, Japanese. Yeah. I choose to have it on Japanese specifically because it's actually good for me to hear just Japanese language in general, and to just hear it and to listen to it. And I'm actually listening to the Japanese because I did study it for 4 years, so that's why I have it on Japanese, to get my little bit of Japanese listening in. Basically. Look at these knees. Yeah. Okay, so obtain your visitor's clearance. Let's see about this. Okay, that's unlocked.
スカイアークへようこそ。皆様と知恵の船に乗船し、星の海を泳げて光栄です。
Thank you, Sleepy.
Okay. 先ほどの権限だけでは宇宙ステーションの全部に行けるわけではない。後ほど再登録する必要があるだろうね。それに本体の状態は良好とはいえ、システムによると一部のパラメーターが限界値を超えているらしいんだ。おそらくここに収容されている天空海の雫にも異常が起こり、宇宙ステーション全体に散逸していったんだろうね。
Oh. New enemies.
聞いてみよう。やっ、ふっ、はっ、一気に行くよ。はっ、はっ、はっ、ふん、はっ、砕け。
Take the module adapter. Japanese is a beautiful language. It's a beautifully simplistic language, yes. I agree. It's a language that can say a lot with very little, which I find interesting. I've always found it very interesting. Outside of, you know, the general weeb desires, you know. Oh, now I see how that works. That works. Condensed. When a module adapter is equipped to detect and collect exo energy affected by void matter. After collecting it, you can proceed along the designated route at a higher speed. Okay. Oh, okay. Simplistic? No. You misunderstand me. I don't mean simplistic and how it's studied. I mean simplistic in how it's spoken. How it's spoken, basically. For example, there you can English strives to be very, very clear and specific, which means that English you have to use a lot of words to really convey what you truly think in English, while in Japanese they're saying less words to convey a large sum of ideas. So I mean it's simplistic in that. I don't mean it's simplistic as it's easy to learn. It's simplistic in how the amount of words that are used are less. Yes, Japanese is a very beautiful language. I agree. I also find it to be one of the most effortlessly poetic. I would agree with that too. I find just the depth of it very pretty.
隣の制御パネルの方へ行ってみよう。
I want to learn Japanese, but I doubt I ever do.
天空海の雫が散逸したせいで宇宙ステーションの一部エリアが混乱しているみたいだ。この移転装置は雫と根源に同じ。乱れた雫を安定させて私たちを別のエリアに飛ばすこともできる。不思議だね。このような特性を持っているとは。
The mass relay device's energy core can restore the etheric sea droplets disrupted by void matter to a stable state, clearing the obstacles that block your path. After interacting with the mass relay device, you can use it to jump between different sector platforms within the space station. Oh. I mean, it makes sense that they'd be one to invent haiku. Yeah, true. I mean, if you want to learn something, Spirit, the first thing you have to do is start. But starting is the hardest thing to do, which I know very, very well. But, you know, if there's something that you'd like to learn, you have to take the time to start. So that is true. The thing is, I would never use it. So why do you want to learn it? With most things that people learn, there's usually a deep-seated interest. Yeah, if there's something that someone truly wants to learn, there's usually something driving that interest. So I think you would just have to find out what drives the interest for you to want to learn Japanese in the first place. I think that would be the first thing to do. Mainly for anime, that's been the main reason, or if I ever did get to visit Japan. Okay. I mean, that's still a valid reason. Anime was my first reason for wanting to learn Japanese. But, obviously my reasons evolved and became more nuanced as I got older. If you want to watch anime effortlessly, that'd be a good reason. Yeah. I mean, but one could say you could watch anime. One could say that you could watch anime effortlessly just by watching it in English. So, yeah. I guess it just kind of depends on what kind of effort you want to kind of have, I guess. I lack motivation for a lot of things at the moment, though. That's reasonable. I definitely could understand that.
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I know it's not the same as watching it in Japanese. English isn't the same as watching in Japanese. I understand that too.
道が途絶えてるわ。さっきのモジュール生成器を使ってみて。
Oh, okay. I do like how they utilize the side scroller mechanic in this game. It's very it's like you have to like have like a little bit of like a platforming like aspect to it. I like this. Like I think this is just really cool. It's very simple, but it just makes exploration a little bit more interesting.
私はデジタルゴーストだもの。こんなシステムに侵入するくらい楽勝よ。
Okay.
エイナビちゃんがご案内します。
Use the Forceplex mode to follow. Oh, okay. This way. Mario meets Mecha. Oh shit. Okay, they've never done this before. They've never done like the top-down thing. That's interesting.
歴史を感じるね。
You know what? You know what I think they did? I think they looked at ZZZ and they're like, this TV mechanic is really interesting. Well, Kuro Games gets I'm convinced that Kuro Games gets inspired by other games, other gacha games and non-gacha games. And they're like, wow, this is a cool idea. We can modify this idea that exists. Like, this looks like the TV mechanic in ZZZ. Just done with an actual, like, person or character.
これは予想外ね。
RPG Master. My reason would probably be Japanese film industry, in particular martial arts films. Yeah. I mean, I think there are many reasons to learn something. So it just really depends on what that is for you. So whatever that is, that can make all the difference. So, you know, if there's something that you truly want to learn, it is important to have a good reason for that.
行こう。
レールシステム起動完了。このレールは実験サンプルを宇宙から輸送するために作られたものね。この先には貯蔵する場所があるわ。
Avoid the barrier. Okay, but barrier is gonna be passed through even with the void module equipped. Okay, Metal Gear meets Mecha. It's a cute little way, like it's a cute little way to keep the story engaging, and I think what really makes, in particular this game, so fun to do story-wise, it's because like they do things like what we just experienced to make going through the story more fun. You're not just kind of walking through a slideshow or a movie, like you're actually a part of the movie. And I think Kuro Games does that really, really well. with their
容器の
storytelling.
中に入っている星のかけらや天空海の雫は皆さんに説明をしたクレメントおじさんが宇宙から集めてきました。
Yeah, I think one of the most important things to do with storytelling, be able to bring in like actual game mechanics while also experiencing the story itself, and not only that, but using game mechanics to explain aspects of the story simply by playing the game that is presented to you. I think that is super cool and very hard to do. But Kuro Games seems to do it effortlessly, and I find that very, very fascinating. Just from a very technical point of view. Making you a part of the story, I think, is a key thing to do. And they do it well.
とても大変な仕事なので、毎回しばらく休眠期間が必要なんです。皆さんでクレメントおじさんに挨拶をしてからここに集まってください。では、天空海プロジェクトを考案した春季教授にお話を聞いてみましょう。
先ほどの移転装置はみんなはもう使ったね。あれは最近私たちが挙げた初めての成果なんだ。そしてあの海は通路になる可能性があるという天空海に対する推論を証明してくれた。
Interesting.
この雫は特別な性質を持つ。これを媒介とすればソラリス人が行ったことのない場所にも行ける可能性がある。今現在測定は正しい方法を見つけていない。だが近い将来解決されるだろう。私には自信がある。測定に対する自信だけじゃない。星の海を探索する意志の固さもあなたたちなら興味を持ってくれるはずだという自信もある。星の光を貪る探求者は常にソラリスの星の海の下に立ち、空を眺め宇宙に向かって飛んでいくだろう。先日優秀な学者が一人スカイアークに参加してくれた。移転装置も彼女の協力を得て生み出されたものだ。それではその三重教授に構想を聞かせてもらおう。
You fucking touched something! Oh my gosh.
残念ながら彼の夢は叶わなかった。それどころか宇宙探索は当時より衰退してる。星の光を貪るか。天空海の後ろ側、未知の地に足を踏み入れるなんてロマンチックに聞こえるけど、そこで待っているのは望まない景色の可能性もあるのにね。
漂白者、ここのシステムに面白そうな痕跡があるよ。この宇宙ステーションの墜落時期はだいぶ昔のようだね。けれど長い時間の中でスカイアークシステムは一度起動されたようだ。
まだ人が生きているとでも？
いや、どうだろうね。仮に生きているとしたらとっくにこの宇宙ステーションは見つかっているはずだ。システムは起動されたけれど、与えられた指令はハッチの封鎖と設備のロックのみ。その後活動は一切見られないね。
起動した人物は分かりそう？
ちょっと待ってね。よし、見つけた。権限所有者の名前はクレメントだ。
さっきのナビゲーターが呼んだ名前ね。天空海の雫を集めた人。
これ以上は何もわからないかな。ひとまずスタート地学園に全面的なチェックをしてもらうから、情報をつかめたら知らせよう。
分かった。いつでも連絡して。
さっきは教授の話が終わっていないのに映像が途切れて残念だったね。
Yeah, a shame.
子供たちに紹介しようとしてたけど、
Yeah.
一体どんな話をしていたんだろうね。
God damn it. Why'd you have to press something? Alright. That's why I love Captain of Industry, because everything in that game is interconnected, so you have to keep a steady flow of everything, including the resources necessary flowing, so you never run out of supply or face severe consequences. That's why I love Captain of Industry. What is Captain? Is that Captain of Industry? I don't know what that is.
旅を共にしてきたこれが。
Oh, yeah. How kind of him, yeah. It's a base building style game. Gotcha, got you. Yeah. I know there are a lot of people who like enjoy those styles of games. I imagine I would probably perhaps enjoy it if I really gave it a chance, but I don't have a deep interest in it. I'm always willing to try something once, but yeah, I don't have a very deep interest in trying like base building style things. Uh-oh. Glitchy.
宇宙ステーションのガードシステムがここで無効に。この化け物たちは全部ボイドマターに汚染されて不安定状態に陥っている。
しまった。やあ、響け。やあ、はっ、やっ、はっ、一気に行くよ。
Yeah, I think the idea of like maintaining resources and keeping things in order, I think that can be a lot of fun to do. I feel like I would enjoy something that mentally stimulating. Understandable, because I've always enjoyed those kinds of games growing up, playing Command and Conquer games, to the Tycoon games like Roller Coaster Tycoon, up to SimCity and the like. Oh, okay. I have played Command and Conquer before, actually. I did enjoy playing that, but I guess I only found fun in it because it was the only game that I could play for a long time. So I kind of played it just because I played it more so out of necessity and less so out of fun, I suppose. So, wish you sounded more exasperated. Those are some crazy moves. It's very simple. Yeah. Are all the fights done with one character? Can multiple characters be used? Multiple characters can be used, but when you're going through the story, you can you typically get a trial character, and that's really just to like you have a trial character to clear the story, so that the player doesn't have to worry about having anyone leveled. You can just enjoy the story using the trial character without having to worry about like anything. So in general, you can do content with 3 characters, but during the story, it's usually limited to whatever trial character or characters they give you. And currently, we have Rover Spectro. So like if you went into the character menu, it says trial right there. And this is just so again, new players don't have to worry about having specific capabilities unlocked. And this is my real one, my real rover. Okay. Captain of Industry will definitely make you think, because you have to put everything on the same island, on a small island that you inhabit, and certain things like the farm have to be built on dirt. I see. What's up, Moog? Hi, how you doing, sweetie? Hello. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. I hope you've been having a good weekend so far. Good to see you. Alright. I'll go through here. I've been doing good. I'm glad to hear that. I hope your weekend has been cool. Been fun. Dan, there's a ton of characters. Yeah, I mean, I've been playing since day one. I'm a day one WuWa enjoyer. So yeah, there are a lot of characters, but there are still characters that I don't have. So. Yeah, thank you for dropping in, Mood. Always appreciate you saying hi when you can. Yeah, but I wouldn't worry about how many characters there are. Like, if you're new to the game, you can just kind of like most content. I would say pretty much all the basic content is clearable with any character. It doesn't matter whether it's a 5-star or a 4-star. You should be able to clear most content regardless. Honestly, I'm gonna keep going. Like, there are things that I want to say about the story, but I want to just keep going through it. Like, I am okay. I guess I can talk while I'm fighting a little bit. I find like this new area that we've been exposed to, like we are already seeing like a brand new civilization. The Roya is a new human civilization that we've been exposed to. The Star Torch Academy is essentially a technologically involved school that has pretty unique technology as well. And now we're literally exploring the inside of a space station. It's like we're literally exploring this new space station that is literally ages old technology. This is like ages old tech. So before everything like turned out the way that it is now, we in the game there apparently was far more advanced technology than we have now, which is fucking wild that we're like just casually like, just going through it all. I would imagine this is kind of set up for oops. Okay. So I would imagine this is like set up for future storylines. Interesting. What the like such an interesting way to go through the content. Holy fuck. Oops. I jumped off.
Sorry.
Yeah, rock, paper, scissors, yeah. Holy fucking shit, this game is so cool.
Yeah.
By the way, this is a free game.
行こう。スペースファンタジーカティアシリーズの中だとただの
Oh, I jumped off too soon.
スペースファンタジーカティアシリーズの中だとただの雑魚ね。片付けちゃうわ。
モジュールが落ちたおかげで敵がなんだかずっとラッキーな気がしませんか？
そうだね。攻撃してくるモジュールもあったけど、これは好かれているのか嫌われているのか。
Yeah, this is free. It's a free game.
スカイアークへようこそ。一日見学は終了です。ナビゲーターに従って中央エリアまで戻り、外来システムからログアウトしてください。星の海で再会できる日を待っています。
So, yeah, like, like honest, like I've been saying before, Kuro Games, the studio that produced this game, they flex so much, but I also think that they just have a really talented team of people who know how to take inspiration from games. Like you could really tell, like if you've played Phantasy Star Online 2, you can see a lot of the inspiration, or like just from a technical perspective, from a design perspective in terms of this particular area. You can I immediately thought of Phantasy Star Online 2 when I first got to Star Torch Academy. And like first interacted with the Space Trek Collective. All of it feels very Phantasy Star Online 2-esque. And also it came to mind when I was kind of going through all of these like module aspects. I am starting to see a little bit of like the newer version of like, not newer version, but I guess some of the content that was created for Final Fantasy 14. Like FF14 has a new area in the game called, I think it's Solution 7. I believe that's what the area is called. So I was seeing a little bit of Solution 7, Solution 9, I don't really know. I think it's Solution 9 maybe. But that also seems like I see a number of Final Fantasy 14 inspired elements in this game also. I'm gonna get it for my laptop on Steam then, yeah. Yeah. It's definitely a good game. This is one of my favorite games to play. The world is so immersive. And I like it a lot.
ボイドストームに侵食された痕跡がいっぱい。
ここまで高濃度なボイドマターは上層エリアに滞留しているはず。何らかの影響で抑えられているのだろうか。
奥に何かあるわ。
Like we're literally discovering ancient technology. This is like the Alexandria Library or some shit. I'm not a fan of gacha games. I tried Genshin Impact once and just couldn't do it. That's fair. They're not for everybody. I also thought that I would never find a gacha game that would truly draw me in, But WuWa, a game that I was anticipating for about 2 years before it came out, I actually fell in love with it. I've tried many gacha games in the past, and most of them couldn't keep my attention for one reason or another. But like I've played Genshin, I've played Honkai Star Rail, I've played Tower of Fantasy, I played a mobile game for a long period of time, got a mobile gacha game called Unison League. I never thought that I would find another gacha game that would hold my attention similarly to how not Genshin, but Unison League did. I played Unison League for 6 years, 7 years. So, oh, okay, I know what this is. Yeah, this is an actual fight. This is like a real ass fight in the game. Oh, good morning, Car. Good morning, good morning. Good to see you. I hope you had a good rest. Thanks for dropping in.
すべてがボイドストームに汚染されている。あれも含めて。
Yeah, this is a spacesuit that's been contaminated by void matter.
医者として判断を下そう。ボイドマターの侵食から解放することが今の私にできる最善の治療だ。
Okay, okay. Oh, we knew that Luke could fight.
Yeah.
Okay, this is cool. I get to actually see how Luke fights. I know nothing about this guy's combat abilities. So we'll just kind of run through it.
私が下そう慈悲深い死脈を解明するあの時よりは軽い
Oh, come on, really?
対価を受け
God
入れよ
damn. Wait, is he a
静
healer?
寂に帰すんだ
No, I don't think he's a healer. Oh, we have Rover Arrow for healing. Okay.
荒波を押し戻せ風よ巻き起これ行こう行こう悪行はこの手で裁く潮祭よすべてを裁け
処置が必要だね
Oh, you're leaving? Oh! Okay. The nameless explorer ascends to the sky, preparing to cast Reckoning of Stars. Use the stars in the battlefield to move to the upper platform, then use grapple to pull down the shadow of the fallen space station and interrupt the skill. Okay. Okay, I see. Okay. Wait, what? Okay. There we go. Okay, we did it.
私が下そう慈悲深い死
Oh no, it was a new attack. It was a new attack. Like honestly, it makes sense that like you don't want to restrict your ability to like to have really cool mechanics in a fight just because the player won't understand how to do them. So I think Kuro Games does it very, very well by like showing you new mechanics while also telling you how to deal with those mechanics. Because this is the first time I'm fighting this enemy. I've never seen this fight before. Alright, cool.
ニボラ君の怪我の具合を見たいから、周囲の脅威を確認してもらえないかな。
Yeah, and in every piece of story content, there's always a like serious mini boss, and then there's like a real boss with every big patch, which is what we're doing right now. Act 3.
スカイアークシステムが安定してきたわ。見て、あそこにクレメントって書いてあるでしょ。さっきの宇宙飛行士の名前よ。何年も前に彼は休眠装置から目を覚まして墜落したキャビンを自分ごと奥に封じ込んだみたいね。
このキャビンはボイドストームに覆われてる。目を覚ましたらすぐボイドマターに汚染されてしまったはず。
あの指令も変異して理性すら失った自分を上層エリアに隔離することでみんなを傷つけないようにしたかったからでしょうね。
Makes sense.
スカイアークの墜落後、時間が経ちすぎていたし、残念ながら守るべき人なんていなかったと思うけど。
I think he already knew.
たとえ家
Hello,
族や
Pace.
友
I
達
hope
がい
you're
な
well
くなった
too.
としても、
Thanks for dropping in and saying hello.
また誰かが
Much
ここに
love.
来るかもしれない。子供に優しかった人なら関係のない人も守りたいと思うもの。
長い夢から目覚めたと思ったらさらに深い悪夢にとらわれる。そう考えたら休眠装置でずっと眠っているのも悪い話じゃないかな。
Glad to hear you're doing good, Pace.
このファイル、映像みたい。
I know it's rare when I'm streaming when you're awake, so thanks for dropping in to say hello. Oh shit! So this is what happened to the space station.
見るんだ。天空海から人が落ちている。
Someone? That's... Wait, we're from the Etheric Sea? We're from like a different universe entirely?
さっきの映像に映ってたのは過去の私。
Oh my god, yep, this has such massive implications, holy fuck.
宇宙ステーションが墜落した時のもの。リュークが言ってた天空海の異変が発生してソラリスを覆った頃かな。映像にあった雫は疎開雨。つまり落ちたタイミングは天空海の異変よりも前ね。
Okay, retroact rain, high density remnant energy from the etheric sea that projects past events with uncanny fidelity. The retroact rain unfolds in 3 distinct phases: natural descent, near ground suspension, and reverse flow. I remember this. This sort of thing happened during the beginning of like 1.x. We encountered retroact rain, I believe, for the first time. Man, that was so long ago. So not part of the etheric sea phenomenon itself.
だけど、なぜ私は天空海から落ちてたんだろう。
Yeah, what lay beyond it? Yeah.
向こう側から来たようにも感じる。春季教授が言ってた。この雫は特別な性質を持ち、通路として使える可能性があるって。あの時の私は、まさか。
Yeah, I mean... So, yeah, I mean, a lot of the storytelling in WuWa is very much centered around you as the character. I honestly thought at the end of 1.x that they would kind of drop the, what's it called? They would drop the trope of having main character essentially be the source of everything. But it seems they continue to utilize main character. And honestly, I've kind of gotten used to it at this point. But they use rover as a vehicle of storytelling, basically connecting all of the major events in Solaris to this one individual. And it's very interesting. I think it's done in a tasteful way, but it's just very funny. Like, we now, like, it's like first we come from a random place, then we realize we run the Black Shores, like we created the Black Shores. That was like the first big reveal to ourselves. Then we find out that we're like, I guess even before that we find out that we're the resonator for the major entity that governs essentially all of Huanglong, the Huanglong region. So we're like the resonator of a god, essentially, or demigod, whatever. And then we essentially we beat the Thronian twice, so we become this very like legendary figure throughout the world. And then we find out that we're from a school that we used to go to school, and now it's like, well, now we're potentially from a different universe entirely. So holy shit, that's kind of funny.
Amos.
どうしたの?
It's very, very interesting. The story continues to remain interesting. You look unhappy.
違う違う。私は平気よ。
That's what happens when you don't stay in school. You become a legendary hero. That just gets massive bitches. Don't leave the recording for the academy teams to find, really.
この学園には様々な勢力がある。君の過去に関連するものは慎重に扱わないといけないんだ。そうだろう？ ブラックショアの指導者。
Hey, he fucking knows.
それを知る人は限られてる。
Yep.
リュウク、もう少し
Who are you,
はっきり言った
dude?
らどうかな。
Who are you and what do you
あなた
know?
は過去の私を知って
Yeah,
る
you
んでし
knew
ょ
her. You knew us before.
でなければ、私がただの鼻持ちであることしか知らないはず。
Yes.
あなたと私は一体どんな関係なの？
そうだね。友人かな。交流の言葉で言うと、君子の交わり、淡きこと水のごとしといったところさ。特に親友と呼べるほどではなかったよ。あるきっかけで知り合い、そこに別の事情が重なって、君から頼まれごとを引き受けたんだ。
Oh, okay. That's how we're connected.
そうだね。偶然の出会いを経て、互いを信じ合う友になったという答えで満足してもらえるのかな？
Fine, but more vague than I'd like. Maybe it came from the same place as her? Probably not. Probably not. Like a lot of man. My brain is moving so fast right now, chat. I have so many speculations. Like this new discovery has so many implications. And I'm just running through all the scenarios right now. It's quite possible that we have knowledge of like how Solaris came into existence, or even knowledge of why the lament is happening. And like I said, the lament is it's an unnatural event that occurs randomly that has essentially shaped everything. But back like however many, we actually don't know how old this civilization is. We don't know how old this technology is that we've just discovered in this space station. We don't even know. So once we find out how long ago this all happened, then we'd be able to basically trace back our, I guess, first appearance, our first landing, as it were, in on Solaris, which would then maybe justify, because like we came into existence, or that we apparently fell through the atmosphere right when the etheric sea was essentially shaping Solaris indefinitely. So right when Solaris was becoming this new place where all the weather has changed, where all the poles were shifted, where literally the lament, which was still a phenomenon happening, you know, started occurring. Holy shit, dude. There's so much. Like, we probably know why the lament is even happening in the first place. And that could be, like, the end of the game. Like, if that were to be a conclusion to the game, it would be figuring that out. But, in any case, goddamn. Anyway, let's just keep going. I don't want to spend the time ranting. I'm such a fucking geek for this game, dude.
悪かったね。でも事実を言ったまでさ。何しろそこまで交流があったわけじゃない。ただ私の勘が君とは相性がいいってささやくんだ。スタートーチ学園には様々な勢力が存在する。こんな映像が流出したら後始末が面倒だ。前回君が去ってから過去の秘密を暴こうとする連中がいてね。まったくソラリスの人気者は大変だ。
Thank you for handling the cleanup.
君は少し変わったね。そうだ。長々と昔話をしてる場合じゃない。ニボラ君が怪我をしている。応急処置はしたけど、医者として彼女のそばにいなくては。私は学園の救援を待つよ。この先は君一人で進むんだ。
わかった。また保健室で会おう。リュウク、さっきの少し変わったってどういう意味？
あくまで個人的に感じたものだけど、強いて言えば昔より軽やかに見えるよ。
Not burdened by
希望を
responsibility.
抱いているのか、幸せそうに思えた。もちろん悪い変化ではないさ。
I mean, if you think about it, Rover has always been traveling alone. A lot of her business was done in secret, and she never really had any close friends. It seems like back then she was very secretive and very careful of who she associated with. And that's probably why she seems different. Because now we've met all these people along the way. We've made so many connections. We've intertwined our life with others. Rather than taking all the responsibility on ourselves, we're now trusting in others to help. Yeah, what's up? What's up, Vane? Hello, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope your day's been good. Hello, he's saying he fell from the stars. What else did he say? He says he must seal this place so that those above can live well. Yep. Before his end, he had seen the entire sea of stars. An old wish from the starry sea. I'm kind of surprised there was no big boss fight. There was. There was a big boss fight. We did it. Were you not locked in? All right, just long. Well, hey, you're back. You're back, Vane. And that's all that matters.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
Thank you, Rogue. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Oh my god. Thank you for the head pats. You'll have to get back to me on stuff. I actually have no idea if like how things have been coming along on your end. You know, I left you with a lot of stuff, and I hope it's made sense. So so this is who we fought before. So like I said, these and this we always have like a mini boss fight, and then there's usually a bigger boss fight that we do later on in the story. So this is who we fought. Nameless Explorer.
4人チームだったはずが2人になっちゃったわ。で、私
I
は
hope you're
数に
feeling
入ら
better
ないかな。
though. By the
とな
way.
ると、今は1人ね。実は表現の観測基地で働いてたことがあるの。その時は別の道を使ってたけど。
意外だね。趣味のサークル活動が好きなタイプで、野外調査に行くようには見えなかった。
I see, I
あの
see.
頃は
I
ボイ
had
ド
a
スト
feeling
ー
it
ム
was
に興味
that.
があったの。だから一応趣味って言えるかも。
Yeah. I must have been on Steam at the time. Yeah, perhaps. But yeah. No worries, hon. I hope that you will be able to feel better very, very soon.
この先はあの光に沿って進みましょう。
Oh yeah, I mean, you will feel better soon. Given that it's related to Shark Week, but you got this, you got this. Yo, what's up, Samir? Hey. Hello, hello.
ここだったのね。
さっき言ってた観測基地。
その一つよ。いくつかの拠点で働いてたの。でも、
I'm sorry,
ここは
Vane.
運が悪かったみたい。この様子じゃ、ボイドストームに巻き込まれて全滅したんだわ。
Wow. Sudden void storm just wiped everyone out.
彼らと会えなかったのね。
She had some friends that were here.
入
Lost
れ
them.
違いで会えないだけだと思っていたかったけど。
エイメス。
ボイドストームに飲み込まれた物質は次第に存在を失い、
Yeah, the existence is completely wiped out.
も
Hello,
し
Gregory.
カ
Welcome
セッ
in.
トが持ち帰られていれば少なくとも記録は残る。でもそれさえ消えてしまったら死そのものがなかったことに。ドライブのコアを使って。
I
も
hope
う
you're
一
doing
度
well, Gregory. I'm
彼ら
sorry
に
to
会
hear
いたい
that
の。
work is being rough on you, Vane. So we can look back into the past. Oh, she'd even been here.
エイメスは本当にすごいな。君がいなかったらグローモスに踏みつけられて大怪我するところだったぜ。俺は今も心臓がバクバクしてるのになんともなさそうだな。ラベル学部の適格者はみんなメンタル強いのか。
本当に感謝してるならストームの話をたくさんしてあげなよ。エイメスはそれに興味があって表現に来たんだから、その何年も書き終えていない論文さっさと出しなって。
Yeah, it's going well, Gregory. Thank you. She doesn't age. No, she's just died as a teenager. Well, not a teen. She wasn't a teenager. She died as a very young adult, and she just has remained a young adult. because she's a
あな
ghost.
たはカセットが糸口になると考えていますか？そうですね。今のところあれは記録する機能しかありません。
Wait, she's the one who came with the cassette idea to maintain people's
少し夢物語
existences?
のように聞こえます。
Actual, like, actual existence transcription?
エクソスオームからヒントを得るのはどうだろう。ラハイロイでボイドストームに対抗できるものがあるとすれば何か関連しているはず。
So she was involved in
エ
that
クソストライ
technology?
ダー
That's kind of
は切
wild.
っても切れない存在だからな。
論文でも美味しいシチ
Yeah,
ューで
everyone's
も
in
いい
their
わ。
early 20s at this school.
私、好き
Or
嫌いは
rather,
ない
like
から。
20s, I'd imagine, at this school. It's not like actual high school.
ストームの話だけど、さっきの提案、全部試してみるわ。一番の問題は、やっぱりボイドストームに対する理解が少なすぎる点ね。
Wow, interesting.
特に高濃度のストームの奥は探査機が帰ってこられなくて研究が進んでいないから、私いつも思うの。
Or pink Nanami. I mean, this isn't a different universe with a lot of like bad shit happening, so it kind of makes sense that people who have tacit marks would want to go to a school to learn how to control
両親
their
はスト
abilities.
ームに存在を飲み込まれて消えた。しばらくして私も二人の顔を忘れちゃったわ。だから死んだとはいえ悪いことばかりじゃないの。デジタルゴーストになってからボイドマターの影響を受けなくなったし、たとえ同僚や友人たちが世界から消えてしまっても、私だけはみんなのことを覚えてる。
エイメス、
何？
無理に笑わなくてもいいよ。疲れるでしょ。
もう私は嬉しいの。本当にこれは自分自身で決めた生き方。あなたは真面目に考えすぎてるから表情が硬いのかな。
Huh. Being told you're overthinking? Couldn't be me.
きっとわからないと思うわ。私が今どれくらい幸せなのか。
Anime style, you're either your 10s or 20s or
さあ
80s.
行きましょう。表現に眠る巨人ラハイロイのエクソストライダーに合わせてあげる。ゴーストになってからの十数年間、私はずっとラハイロイにいたの。エクソストライダーからあまり離れられなくって。でもあなたはいろいろなところを旅してきたんでしょ？何か聞かせて。
そうね。
本州を封鎖していた雨はやみ、凍りついた時は溶け、月追祭の祝いの中で新しい未来を迎える。そこからブラックショア、あなたを見守り続けていた場所へ戻ったと。そして波に浮かぶ双子の群島ラグーナとセブンヒルズ。全く違う雰囲気で楽しそうね。よかった。話が聞けて満足したわ。
That's the Exostrider.
Satellites, quiet core, resonance is hard to find. Meteors crash towards frozen crust that can't crush, crave for the unknown. Engine falls, frosted dreams.
いつも順調だったわけじゃない。予期せぬ事態や危険なこともあった。
それでも楽しそうね。みんなのことが好きなんだって伝わってくるもの。記憶を失ってからの旅も楽しかった？
ここは
Alright. Yeah, they very much take it on an anime presentation like approach with the storytelling. I do like it.
次はきっとここだって。
They definitely have stepped up their game, trying new things, seeing how they land with people. I do like that Kuro Games isn't afraid to try new things. It's very, very interesting. And not just try new things, but consciously try to make the storytelling more engaging, or even like forming the storytelling in a way around the character they're focusing on, since every bit of story that we go through is usually focused on a specific character or 5-star that we're looking to like roll for or whatever. It's very, very nice. It's very, 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 very good stuff. I like it. I'm glad that they're broad enough to do so. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure they made a lot of money from Punishing Gray Raven, which was Kuro Games' first game. So, like, I'm sure they had enough money to build Wuthering Waves. But I do think there are a lot of, like, initial issues with WuWa. Like, if you go to, like, the starting areas in Wuthering Waves, a lot of the world is very kind of, like, it has color and it has, like, energy to it. But, like, a lot of the music is very, like, bland. The music is very, very simple. There's like a sense of like you can tell it's like the beginning of the game, but once you're playing the game for the first time, you don't really see that. But as you progress through the story and obviously WuWa becomes actually a successful game, you can see how their team is like building on that. The MMO problem. Yeah, I mean, like everything has to have a beginning. Like everything has to have a start, and like not everything is going to be good or polished, but you can definitely see how they've polished this game through the years. Through the year. It's only been out for like a year and some months, so like it's just become more and more polished. It's a really beautiful game. They go out on WuWa story after Shorekeeper Quest. On like a certain Hoyo game for 6 years, no changes. Yeah, you know. They're investing in other areas. You know, Hoyo has a variety of different games, so I imagine they have to budget everything well. You can't just, you know, increase the quality on one thing. I imagine that would cause quality to fall in other areas. Maybe. You mean continuity of music and theme? Yeah. And, like, not only that, but as you play through the game, if you pay attention to the story in Wuthering Waves, you can actually get a sense that there is a fuller understanding of what this game is supposed to be. And I think that was really well established and really kind of nailed very clearly in 2.7 when we kind of have the whole Marvel, you know, Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker scene at the very end of 2.7. Like, I think they really the team very much understands what this game is supposed to be and what it's supposed to stand for, and all the themes that they've been building on since the beginning of the game that weren't very well established. But I think, just like in Final Fantasy XIV, it doesn't seem like everything at the beginning has any sort of, like, continuity. It doesn't seem like it means anything. It's just kind of there for the sake of storytelling. But then once you get to like Endwalker or even Shadowbringers in Final Fantasy XIV, you can start to see that all the things that happened in the initial game, the initial launch of the game, actually meant something, actually amounted to something. And I think that Kuro Games is actually taking cues from games such as Final Fantasy XIV, which is an MMO, and, you know, Phantasy Star Online 2, which is just a long-standing game that's been around for a really long time. So I think that's their strength. Their strength is that they're not afraid to look to others for inspiration. And they've really built a solid team of people who legitimately just care about making just a good game, which is it's incredible. It's incredible. This is a free game. A free game shouldn't be this good, or have this much continuity, or have this much care put into the storytelling, into the scenes, into like even NPC design is far and above further than most other games who have like random NPCs in like the open world. It's so much care put into everything. It's beautiful. Yeah, at the beginning of most MMOs be like that. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense, because, like, you don't... maybe they have an idea of what they want the game to be, but it's the beginning, so, you know. Later on in a game's life, there's a bunch of callbacks. Yeah, there have been a number of callbacks in this game, too, so yeah, you are right about that, Vane, for sure. Well, we're only up to 3.2, but I thought 3.0 was in January. Yeah. Was it? It was. Yeah. Yeah, we're already up to 3.2. So... 3.0 and 3.1 came out pretty quickly, and I don't know if they're like having a quicker release schedule. Maybe they're speeding up the release schedules of their patches, but I don't know. But yeah, we're already in 3.2. It's 3.1. I mean, was it? I mean, we had Act 1 and then we had Act 2. This is Act 3. This is Act 3. So wouldn't that be 3.2? 3.0 is Lane, Maureen, this is 3.1. But this is Act 3. So what am I getting incorrect? Like it builds on stuff later and connects to earlier times. Exactly, Vane. Very, very true. I think free games should, and I'm glad that several do. Is that just what it's called? Am I like, what did I miss? Okay. Did I misinterpret something? Apparently I did. I'll check. I'll look it up and make sure.
先に見える家は私が家族と暮らしてた場所。
Oh.
ダメだわ。少し心の準備をさせて。まだちょっと。
Oh, she lived on the surface. It's the Mecca.
やっぱりあれが現れると周波数が急速に失われていく。ボイドワームと同じ名式に由来するってエイメスは言ってた。周波数は確かに似てる。だけどそれほど
This is why I'm not a fan of numbered updates. Yeah. Go home. Merged to Game is 3.1. Got you. I'll just start using ACT. I'll just start using the ACT numbers rather than the actual patch numbers. I'm not sure about that, Sleepy. Yeah, I'll just start naming, whenever I put in my titles, I'll just call it ACT instead of the patch itself. It's very hard to keep track of that. given their naming convention. But thanks for clarifying.
周波数が流れ出てるぞ。内側からずっと塞ごうとしてるのに。
To be honest, I don't think it's actually Act 3 at all. Well, it is.
このままじゃ。
It literally is.
これでどうだ。やっと止まったぞ。でも眠気が少し休む。
ありがとう、アブ。ゆっくり眠って。
Yeah, her frequency is still getting
あん
sucked
な風
out.
に飛び込んで助けに来ちゃダメよ。湖の底はボイドマターの濃度が高いの。もし深層のボイドスペースに落ちてしまったら、たとえあなたでも飲み込まれて消えてしまう。
Some people can keep up with patch numbers. My brain loses numbers too easily. That's fair, Vane. Yeah. I can understand that. I can definitely get that. Yeah, I try to keep up with things. Like, again, I really do love this game. Like, I'm actually, like, I'm a very, very big fan of this game. Like, it's, like, one of the only games I play. So, like, I do care about, like, if I'm communicating things correctly, and if I'm missing something, then I want to, like, fix that, you know? I'm not so sure about that.
いつもそうやって心配させるんだから。存在を飲み込む名式アレフ1が持つ特性は虚無で、あらゆるものを消してしまうっていう仮説があるの。そしてその本当の姿はブラックホールによく似ていると。実際仮説は正しかった。体験した私だからこそわかる。今までたどり着いたのは私だけ。なぜなら私は死んでるから。生きてる人はあそこにいられない。
名式の内部に入ったの？
ええ。高濃度のボイドストームは名式の内部が形になったものであると同時に入り口でもあるの。真っ暗なのにまるで万華鏡みたいな高次元空間だった。時空そのものがバラバラで混沌としてたわ。違う時代に飲み込んだ者たちが同じ場所に現れることだってあり得る。あなたが多くの名式と戦ってきたのは聞いたわ。
This is Japanese.
でもアレフ1はこれまでの相手と違う。あれは目的を遂げてしまった。ボイドスペースをさまよいながら見たわ。飲み込まれた数々の文明を。ラハイロイに届いてる名式の力はほんの一部に過ぎない。けど今もストライダーゲートの封印をこじ開けてソラリスの全てを飲み込もうとしてる。だからエクソストライダーが目覚めるまでもう一人で無茶はしないで。さあ、まずは家の中で休みましょう。
Okay, so give me a second. Okay, so info. Okay, so this is version 3.1. So I did get that wrong. I know that Nomi already looked that up for me, but like I said, let me just pull this up. And as I said, this is chapter 3, act 3. So that was on me. That was on me. But we just kind of confirmed. those things. I wonder, do they have like... I wonder if they have like specific numbers. Well, I know they have specific numbers. But, how can I say? How do I want to word this? I guess they don't count certain aspects. Or like, I guess it's like a second... It's like a part 1 and a part 2, I guess, maybe? Part 1 and a part 2 of like 3.0. It seems like. Of course. Of course. I for me, like, again, I really love the game. So the last thing that I want is for someone to think that I, for whatever reason, just because I didn't get numbers correct, that I don't like the game or that I don't care about the game. Like, I think it's pretty reasonable to get some things wrong. Yo, what's up, Rolo? Thank you for the 15 stream streak. Welcome in. Like, I've been keeping up the game based on acts. So... I'll just use X from now on. I'm still super surprised they went from 3.0 and 3.1 in a month. Yeah, it's very fast. I mean, if you consider the fact that, like, you have to keep new content coming, otherwise people will leave your game. So, I think it makes sense that perhaps they noticed something about, like, the drop in activity based on, you know, longer patch cycles. And maybe they wanted to speed that up a little bit. I'd have to look at past patch cycles to really know for certain, but that is pretty fast. But it does make sense that they want to keep content rolling. You sit down, weakened by the severe frequency loss. You faced many dangers, but this exhaustion is different. It feels more like a chronic sickness wearing you away. Darkness envelops you. After a brief rest, you wake up. The room is empty. Ameth hasn't returned. From what I understand, the game in the past year has done better than ever. Yeah, I mean, it's, people keep coming back. It's a beautiful game. Not just in storytelling, but in world building, in character designs, in music. It really does a lot of things very, very well. And if you've played other games besides WuWa, which I have, you can definitely see a lot of inspiration from other games as well. I mean, I guess you can maybe align some ideas of maybe how the teams are being inspired, but it's really, really cool. Like, even this idea of Aleph 1 as a Threnodian threat, this seems like it's like the end of everything. Like, this particular Threnodian is very similar to the Endbringer from Endwalker. And, well, in the Endwalker storyline of Final Fantasy XIV. This particular entity seems very much on that level. So it's... at least from the storytelling perspective. So it's very, very interesting to see what Kuro Games has been doing. It's very, very cool. It's been doing very well. And I have no problem giving the devs my money. No problem doing it. Investigate the cabin.
ゲーム機とコントローラーが2つ。画面にはうっすらと埃が積もってる。しばらく誰も使っていないようね。スペースファンタジーカティア6。スプリットスターズ。ほとんどがロールプレイングか2人協力プレイのゲーム。
I know how this game was inspired by Genshin. WuWa 1.0 supposedly was trying to make a better Genshin, which they did, by the way. Which they did. Then 2.0 was them actually succeeding at this. Yeah, 1.x had a lot of issues, for sure. But I think in terms of combat as well as open world exploration, they succeeded in making a better Genshin. If you play Genshin and do world exploration in Genshin, or even do combat in Genshin, and then you play WuWa, it's a much different game, much different experience. For example, everything you do in Genshin with world exploration expends stamina. But in WuWa, as long as you're not in combat, you can basically run indefinitely. So, well, I mean, unless there's a character with a specific, you know, like boost or something. But you can basically run indefinitely in WuWa as long as you're not in combat, which is pretty cool. Also, this console looks like it looks like a record player. Looks like an Xbox, like an old Xbox style record player type thing. Like it even has it has memory card slots too. And those are the controllers. Very, very old style controllers too. Although personally I think the second half of 1.0, having finished 1.x, is leagues ahead of what I played in Genshin. Yeah, I agree. I feel that all I saw of 1.0 after you fight the big wind dragon was abysmal. I mean, I think they were still trying to feel out how to approach the storytelling in the game. You know, I think they had expectations, but again, we were very early in that very early in a game's development. There are a lot of things that perhaps you're still trying to iron out. And I think 2.0 really kind of locked some things in, which has been very, very wonderful to see. Okay, let's just investigate.
子供の落書きね。いろいろな救世主が世界を救う物語。
Also, I didn't miss this aspect of the cutscene when Rover dived in after Ameth. Apparently, we have met Ameth in the past also. So, it's kind of wild. So far, the only character from 3.x that we haven't met in the past is Lene. Lene, we did not know in the past, and also Chisa, I guess we also didn't know in the past. But it's very, very interesting. You know, I watched 1.1 of WuWa and I glazed over. Had to watch a summary later on to understand it. Yeah. There were a lot of things early in the game that were kind of rough, and I think that comes with any long-standing game, or any game with ambitions of being long-standing. I do think it's really funny. I do think it's very funny that you have all these callbacks to Ameth.
見て、このビームソード。かっこいいでしょ?
So like you have a lot of callbacks to Ameth wanting to be a hero, because she used to play those sorts of like RPG games growing up. So for those of you who don't know Japanese, the line that she's basically saying here is, check out this beam sword. It's really cool, right? So like her entire character is just someone who wants to be a hero. She wanted to be a hero, and now she actually can. Like in her own way, she has kind of achieved that, but she's also dead. But she saved all of Lahairoi. So instead of having Lahairoi completely like absorbed by the Threnodian, she actually did become a hero in her own right. How do you know she's saying that? Because I know Japanese. I'm not fluent, but I studied Japanese for 4 years. Ameth is dead? Yes. She is essentially a digital ghost. So she's basically, I mean, not entirely, but she is on par with Shorekeeper. So she's like, she's in many ways like another, I won't say she's another Shorekeeper, but they're similar in how they exist. Shorekeeper is a little bit different, but again, there are similarities. How did she die? She overclocked when she realized, Ameth is actually quite smart and quite self-aware. So when she felt the presence of the Threnodian that was about to engulf all of Lahairoi, which is the name of the region that we're currently in, Lahairoi. So she knew that the Threnodian was about to threaten the world itself, the region, the entire region. So what she did was she overclocked herself in order to hopefully resonate with the Exostrider, which we are investigating currently. She overclocked herself to resonate with the Exostrider in order to close the gate. But by overclocking herself, she then basically, like, you don't want to overclock yourself. Basically, what that means is she essentially died. She pushed her resonance ability to its furthest point. She resonated with the Exostrider for a moment, a second, but that was enough to basically kind of kill her. But thankfully, her existence lives on in the things that she did and the people that she met. So, you know, she hasn't been totally forgotten, but her existence has essentially been erased. She's been turned into like a frequency, basically. Oh, I thought you meant that she died in the story, but you can play as her, not that she's undead. I mean, in the storytelling, the lore about her character, she does die. So she does die in the story. But we meet her and she's already dead, is what I'm saying. We just find out what happened after the fact. And this is Ameth's house, by the way, for those who may be just walking in.
2匹で1組のぬいぐるみね。少しくたびれてる。柔らかい。抱いて寝るのにちょうど良さそう。太陽の精霊がソファーの方へ。
Touch the paper plane. Her physical form has been obliterated, but she still lives on as a ghost. And that's mainly due to her force of will. She has very, very strong willpower. So she's able to, I mean, through the fact that she is now the Exostrider's resonator, and also through the reactor core that we essentially fixed in 3.0, she is able to, I mean, she has existed for like 10 years after her death. So she still exists, but nobody can see her. And the only reason why we can see her is because of what we did in 3.0. So. Ameth had a racing car bed? Maybe. I didn't notice that.
またスノーフラッフシールをいじめてきたの？
Yep.
今じゃエイメスの姿を見ただけで逃げていくじゃない。
Yep, we did know her. I mean, we already knew this, but this kind of confirms it. And we were actually somewhat
この
close
ままだと表現の
when she
ガ
was
キ
a
大将
kid.
になるよ。
Yeah, that's how we met her. And she was a
宿題はした
Royan.
の？エイメスもそろそろ入学できる年でしょ。ゲームで遊ぶ時間を少しは勉強に回したらどう？
I mean, it makes sense. She lived on the surface, so... It's very funny that she's fusion and not glacio, given where she's from.
あの子たちも遊びたがってるの。でなかったらわざわざ近寄ってきたりしないでしょ。
And you can tell how serious we are from back in the day. What's up, Somber?
宿題っても
Good to see you.
スターズをまたやろうって約束したのにちゃんと守って。
But yeah, she died basically by overclocking herself and saving Lahairoi. So, this is all explained in the story, by the way. So, this isn't something that's random. They tell you this in the story. But yeah, we actually met her when she was a kid. Interesting. Hello, Yosu. Thank you for the correction. Someone in chat already came in and corrected me. So, but I'm not gonna worry about that. I've been streaming for like 4 hours now. So, thank you for that. I'm basically following the acts. So, yeah, basically, it's Act 3. So, I thought that it was 3.2 because we're going through Act 3 in the story. So, it's my mistake. It happens. But I hope you'll stick around. You're more than welcome to.
今日はゲームより先にあなたが折ってたあれを教えてほしいの。
Also, good to see you, Mora. Thanks for dropping in. Thanks for watching as well. We showed her how to make paper planes. Wow. Okay. That's our link to one another. Oh yeah, no worries, Yosu. I know you meant well. It's okay. I'm good enough. How are you? I'm doing well, Somber. Thank you for asking. I hope you've been having a good weekend. And you too, Yosu. I hope you've been having a pleasant weekend too, whatever you've been up to.
私のはすぐ落ちちゃうのに、あなたが作った紙飛行機はどうして遠くまで飛ぶの？
実はちょっとしたコツがあるの。
Hello, Ren. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing well and have been having a good Sunday so far and a good weekend. You've reached this part? I sure have, yes.
教える代わりにまず宿題を終わらせて。そしたら一緒におろう。いい？
We're definitely much more mature back in the day. I wonder how this is portrayed with male Rover, because they made female Rover seem very motherly in this scene. Maybe they just made male Rover seem very fatherly. Possibly. That could have been, I guess, very easy to do. This will be interesting when she walks in.
ええ、約束する。
Yeah. It sucks to forget the people that you've met along the way.
どうやって切り出そうかずっと考えてたの。そしたら
You can tell me now, Ameth.
幼い頃目を覚ましたら両親の笑い声を思い出せなくなってたの。
Male Rover was more like rich father vibes with polished shoes. Okay. Yeah. I've seen the new costumes that are coming out. I mean, that are already out, rather. Yeah, they look really nice. I'll definitely be wearing the school outfit. They look really, really nice.
声も顔もぬくもりも全部ボイドストームの中に消えてしまった。そのうち忘れてしまった事実さえ思い出せなくなったわ。私はそれが心から怖かったの。どうすれば抗えるのかわからなかった。感じるのは体の芯から這い上がってくる冷気だけ。震えを鎮めるために何かしなければいけないと思って。それで私は一人でビアートルウーズから逃げ出し、リンクドスパインの中に隠れて表現まで来た。私の両親は外から来た研究員とロイ人なの。二人は長い間表現に駐在してボイドストームの研究をしてたわ。
Oh. I wonder which one had her eyes.
暮らした場所に戻りたかった。でも道すらわからなかった私はひたすら歩き続けるしかなかったの。そうしてたどり着いたのがこのギンヌンガミールという湖のほとり。
And that's actually really good to know, Yosu. That it feels different. They even put care in making distinctions between male and female rover storytelling. It's actually really, really good. Oh, that's why we instinctively dived in. Because we had done that once before. And we are wearing the school outfit too. But we forgot.
私は過去にエイメスを助けたのね。
Yeah. Rover is basically living in perpetual... I mean, it's not perpetual amnesia. Because we actually did that ourselves. We lived a life separate from people. We didn't make any friends. We only had like co-workers, comrades. Nothing very deep. And then we wiped our memory. And then we come back. Huh. Just to find all the people that we influenced that we don't remember.
あの時はこのまま湖の底へ沈んでいくんだって思ってたわ。けど息ができなくなって意識が遠くなる私を温かい腕が抱きしめてくれたの。その人は必死に私を引き上げてくれて、目を覚ますとそこにいたのはあなただった。でも両親が残してくれたお守りはなくなってたわ。多分湖の底に沈んだんだと思う。それが私はとても悲しかったの。大声で泣き出した私をあなたはあたふたしながら慰め、家に連れ帰って体を温めてくれた。その後は想像通りしばらく二人で一緒に暮らしたわ。あなたがラハイロイを去る日まで。
どうして教えてくれなかったの？
だって変でしょ。知らない人から突然「こんにちは、私は昔あなたに面倒を見てもらってたの、久しぶり」なんて言われたらどう思う？
True.
次は何を言おうかな。前一緒に住んでた家に寄っていかない？あなたのおかげで優等生になったよ。うっかり死んじゃってごめんねとか。そんなことを口にしても無駄なプレッシャーと責任を感じさせるだけ。全く意味がないでしょ。
I don't see it that way.
雲稜谷で目覚めてから旅の途中で出会った昔の知り合いは自分自身を知る手がかりになった。それは決して悪いことじゃない。
That's what it's been all about.
私はちゃんと自分で判断できるよ。もう少し信じて、エイメス。
そうね。じゃあ文句を言わせてもらうわ。私が新入生代表として演説した時も、最初のシングル曲を発表した時も、同調率の新記録を達成した時も、あなたはいなかったじゃない。でもすごく忙しかったことは分かってる。ずっと悲鳴に苦しむソラリスのために駆け回ってたんだもの。それはあなたが選んだ道。むしろいいと思ってる。だからこそ私も同じようにしたの。ほら、あなたがいない間もちゃんとラハイロイを守ったでしょ。まあ多少の代償は払ったけど、救世主の役目結構うまくやれてると思わない？
You did well. Really well.
本当？救世主の先輩に認めてもらえてすごく嬉しいわ。
How were you all those years?
あなたが去ってから？何も特別なことはなかったわ。いつも通り学園に通って楽しく過ごしてた。あなたが望んだように。ゴーストになってからもたださまよってただけ。学園とボイドスペースの狭間を。死んだおかげで中に入っても飲み込まれないっていう特権を得たんだもの。なら自分の好奇心を満たさないと。
There's something else I want to ask, and they're not gonna kiss. That's like a rule. You never make main character truly commit to any one character. The only character we've like truly committed to in any real shape or form is Shorekeeper.
前にあったかって？ああ、授業中に私が名式の巨岩を撃退してあなたを助けたって言ってた時のことかな。本当に記憶にないの。でも名式の巨岩がいたなら多分ボイドスペースだと思う。よくわからないわ。名式は奇妙な力を持っていてもおかしくはない。幻覚だった可能性は？
I didn't say that, Echo. We were talking about the kissing aspect. And also, we never kissed Shorekeeper, so that's why I didn't bother clarifying. If that's really what you want, then.
Ah. 今夜はここで休んで。出発は明日、あなたの体調が良くなってからにしましょう。存在もだいぶ回復したわ。エクソストライダーのところに着き次第、ドライブで補給すればシギルムを倒せるはず。すぐにあの邪魔者を始末してあげる。
二人で一緒に解決しよう、エイメス。
ええ、あなたは前に使ってた部屋を使って。私も自分の部屋で休むわ。お休みを言ってから部屋に戻るのなんて少し懐かしい気分ね。
おやすみ、エイマス。
おやすみ。
And also, since you mentioned that, has anyone hugged anyone in this game? I'm pretty sure there has been. I don't really recall at the moment.
どうして寝ちゃってたのかな。
It's kind of wild that Ameth literally has like they designed like 3 different Ameths. Oh wow, we actually go back into the past. There are literally 3 different versions of her model in this game, which is kind of wild. Lots of love for her, it seems. The lowly Ameth, yeah. Really, I would think that would be a pretty memorable thing since you don't really see it in Asian media. Yeah.
もうこんな時間。出かけたら漂白者が心配する。
Harmless consensual hugs and affection in Asian media. I mean, there are moments where that happens, but I think it's in other Asian media. You have to remember that Kuro Games is a Chinese company. So
好きな物語のシーンを描いたの。勇者と悪竜の戦い。すごい戦士と邪悪な銀河帝国の対戦。服が変。漂白者に描き方を教えてもらわないと。
But yeah, I think it's mainly in I mean, I guess it makes sense. Like I think there maybe been a hug. Maybe there was a hug between like other characters, like maybe like between like a mother and daughter NPC in the game. But I think it's very much like you want to avoid having the main character be deeply affectionate with any character in the game. It's kind of like a rule. I'm not sure if it's a culture thing or if it's a decision made in terms of like keeping things open-ended and up to, I guess, the player's imagination. You don't really see it that often in Japanese or South Korean media either, from what I understand. I mean, there's plenty of kisses in Japanese media. There are plenty of hugs in Korean media. Like hand-holding in Korean media. I think that Chinese media is a little bit different because they have to be very careful about that sort of thing. You can't like say that a character is gay, for example, in Chinese games.
ゲームのセーブを忘れちゃった。せっかく新記録を出したのに。次は絶対漂白者のスコアを超えてみせるから。
Okay, so I think we have to go back up to the bed. Is it the bed? Wait, where's the... Okay.
漂白者がくれた猫のぬいぐるみ。抱いてると暖かくて安心して寝られる。この子に寄りかかってるとまるで漂白者がそばにいるみたい。
Wow, we didn't even remember that we gave her that stuffed animal. That's pretty sad. No worries, Echo. And Korean media for Chinese media. Damn you, Amnesia. I mean, it's Amnesia, but it was a choice. Like I don't particularly feel like it's sad, but I don't really feel bad for Rover because Rover chose to do that. And that's why Rover was so cold back in the day, before we wake up in the game. Like a Totoro Shunsai of the Spotless Mind. I've never seen that movie, but I do want to see that movie, actually. I also want to watch Schindler's List. I think I need to see that again. Or actually see it as an adult. Meanwhile, I've been watching the beta for Everness to Everness, and it seems like they're breaking boundaries, which makes me happy. Yeah, I do hope that that NTE and Ananta will turn out to be interesting games. This is a Chinese game. Wuthering Waves is Chinese made. Yeah, the school outfit is really badass. And that's why Ameth mentions, like, when we first meet her, well, I guess, in 3.1.
エイメス、どうしたの？眠れない？
Yeah, the reason why when we first see each other at the beginning of 3.1, that's why she comments on the fact that we don't have a school uniform. It's because she only remembers Rover wearing a school uniform like this. So it makes sense now why they would have her say that at the beginning. Little callbacks, little call-outs that you don't realize until later. Beautiful storytelling, very simple, but still meaningful, you know? Is NT from South Korea? I actually don't know. Most popular gachas from China? Typically, yeah. Typically, they've come out of China. China has a big market for gacha games. She's officially Rover's daughter. Oh my gosh. They're like the same age. Like the same age. Like, Ameth is like permanently like 21 or 20. And Rover is like permanently, not, I guess Rover's not permanently 25, but Rover is like also early 20s. So it's very interesting.
元気ないの？
いや、少し考え事をしてただけだよ。
Well, yeah, I mean, obviously.
元気じゃない
I
の
mean,
に
in terms of, you know what I'm talking about, in terms of looks.
よく見てるね、エイメス。嘘じゃないけど、ただエイメスたちの言葉を借りるなら、故郷を恋しく思う
My
みたいな
homeland.
感じだよ。
Shit.
じゃあ一回帰ってみるのは？
もう私は帰れない。
どうして？
Because she's from space. A completely different dimension in space. She can't go back.
あのね、パパとママがいなくなってから胸がすごくモヤモヤするの。一族のみんなが話しかけてくれても遠いところから聞こえるみたいでぼんやりしちゃって。でも湖のほとりであなたの前で泣いたら少し楽になったの。もやもやして苦しかった気持ちが軽くなった。わかってる。あなたは周りの人にこういう話をできないんでしょ？だってみんなあなたのことすごい人だって思ってるから。でも私は子供だし、すごいとかわからないし、私の前で泣いてもみんなには言わないよ。だから一人で悲しまないで。
エイメス、私の故郷はとても遠い場所にあるの。故郷から与えられた使命を果たすために私はここに来たの。
Interesting.
どんな使命なの？わざわざ遠いところから来るなんて。
少し複雑だからエイメスにはまだ早いよ。
じゃあもっと簡単に説明して。頑張って聞くから。
簡単にね。エイメスが好きなスペースファンタジーカティアで例えるなら、世界を救うためかな。一つの目標に向かって動くだけ。使命を達成できるならどれだけ時間を費やしても構わない。そんな考えは正しいと思う？ある時私は故郷に帰れないんだって悟ったの。その時から私は前よりも頻繁にあの遠い場所を思い出すようになった。エイメスたちが夢と呼ぶ休眠中、たまにそこへ帰って静かに故郷を眺めてるの。それが何の意味もない無駄な時間だと分かってたとしても、
になってるんだね、漂白者は。
そうかもしれないね。でも大丈夫。エイメスと話したら少し楽になったよ。この世界にはまだやらなければいけないことがたくさんある。足を止めるわけにはいかない。あまり心配しないで、エイメス。どうしたの？
今は私の家族だよ。自分の家族を見つけて故郷に帰るまで一緒にいてあげる。
ええ、ありがとう、エイメス。
Well, there's your hug.
「昔の夢だわ」。故郷ね。
All right. Do you know of any gotchas from South Korea? No, I actually don't know any. How's it Allison holding on? It's probably like a clipping on the back. It's probably like linked to like the back of the talisman, if I had to guess. Or since it's never shown, maybe it's not held up by anything because we never see it really. Yeah, who really knows?
おはよう。そろそろエクソストライダーのところへ行きましょう。
Okay, so chat, I did say that tonight was going to be a shorter stream. I actually went longer than I intended. But hey, it is what it is. I do want to thank you guys for joining me for tonight. We will continue this story. I want to say tomorrow, since it is new content, I do feel the need to do it tomorrow. I don't typically, I typically play Wuthering Waves on Sundays during my ASMR streams, but I wanted to just play a little bit tonight and see how far we could get. I had a feeling that we wouldn't be able to get very far, or get as far, or even complete it. I had a feeling we weren't going to be able to complete it tonight, but hey, you know, we tried. I did a lot of talking, a lot of yapping, so, you know, I think it's worth talking with you guys rather than, you know, playing the game as is. But yeah, I really do appreciate you guys joining me for tonight's stream. If you enjoyed your time here, please be sure to join the Discord. I'd really appreciate that. It's a great way to know when I go live. And all the links are available in my all the links are available in my they're linked in my YouTube as well. So if you are not sure where to go, you can go directly to my YouTube, and there are links there to find that as well. And of course, my socials have been linked the entirety of the stream. So if you'd like to see my socials, they've been at the top of the screen for the entirety. So you're more than welcome to check out my socials. Maybe there's something there that you would like to see more of. And once again, that's my link for those of you who may be on YouTube as well. That game is the longest. Yeah, it's quite long. The story, I knew the story would take a while, I'm glad you came in. I'm glad you came in too, Bass. Good to see you. Good to see you. Thank you, Milk Tea, for being here. I appreciate that. Thank you, Spirit, for the well wishes. I'm gonna try to get into. I'm gonna try to, you know, get around to doing things after I wrap things up here. But I hope you guys had a good time. Thanks for the stream. My pleasure, Car. Neff, have a good night. You too, Gregory. Appreciate you guys hanging out very, very much. And I hope you guys will take care. Again, I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow. So I do hope that you guys will come through. It'll be an ASMR stream as well. So if you would like to come through and experience WuWa without me being very, very loud, or at least without the game being very loud, you're more than welcome to come through tomorrow. But I just wanted to spend some time with you guys tonight. So again, thank you all very much for joining me for tonight's stream. I will not be raiding anybody because I do have to run. So I really do appreciate you guys being here for tonight's stream. It was a good time, and I look forward to seeing you guys very, very soon. So much love to all of you. I hope you guys enjoyed tonight's stream. Maybe we'll try to do these. I'm gonna try to stream on Fridays or Saturdays more often. So again, please join the Discord if you want to not miss a stream. I'd really appreciate that. But I hope you guys have a good night. Have a wonderful Saturday, however you choose to spend it. And I hope that you have a wonderful Sunday as well. And hopefully I will see you during tomorrow's stream as well. We may play some Minecraft as well after we finish up with this story. And we'll probably kind of do some world exploration after we're done with the story, maybe. Maybe we'll play Minecraft tomorrow, maybe we won't, but we'll see. We'll see. But I love you guys. Thank you all so much for being here. And I'll see you again, hopefully, tomorrow. Alright? Bye, guys. Have a great night. And I'll see you soon. Bye-bye. Also, thank you to everyone who came through. Thank you to everyone. I think anyone followed, but yeah, thank you guys for being here. I'll see you soon. Have a good night. Bye-bye.